Cheers. What's up? Manny Fresh. Oh, yeah. Got a little. Let me see who all got in trouble yesterday. About what? Once. I don't even have my phone on me. Fucking aggravated. Huh? No, I don't need my phone. Fucking aggravated now.
I had no idea. You
Fucking.
just let me talk to Drew. I wasn't gonna go off. It's not.
Yeah, he called me to be a fucking cunt. Like, oh, you got money to buy that fucking gun, but you can't pay me back. I said I fucking bought that shit before you fucking even borrowed money from me. Fucking asshole.
He gets uppity sometimes when he's drinking.
Fuck that. Fucking.
Just saying.
Fucking motherfucker. Call me to fucking talk shit.
I'm just saying,
Fuck
how
that.
he gets huffy sometimes.
Fucking asshole.
He's probably tight on money because he's got to buy that car.
He's got to buy the car, whatever. I'll fucking give him his fucking money on Friday.
Just relax. He probably doesn't even want it. He was just being huffy. He probably didn't realize that you bought the gun months ago.
Yeah.
It was
probably... He's fucking talking out of fucking turn.
And he's drunk, yeah. And then he'll probably realize tomorrow,
some shit. Disrespectful ass shit he just did. I know he's had too much to drink. Doesn't negate the fact.
Yes, but this does happen.
Whatever. He's just talking out his fucking ass for no reason. Fuck.
Empire Mixtapes. Not for the weak.
That's all I could do, mama. I hope you
The fucking gun was less than what I fucking owe him anyways.
Since I've lost you, I'm lost too. Sorry for the trouble that I put you in your heart to. God knows I'll do anything for a part two. Be prayerful that day you come back to me.
Yeah. Come at me. Come at me fucking sideways. Happy birthday, and then I'm gonna call you and be a fucking asshole. Yeah. After I did him a favor, I gave him a right because he's fucking wasted. Fucking 5 years he fucking lived here for free. Caused me all kind of stress. Fucking A. But yeah, whatever.
No, that's all that it was. And he's tight when he's in his car, and that's what he's thinking doing is for $2,400 fixing your car. I just lend him his money. Just not, you know. He's just he'll wake up in the morning and he won't even remember.
Probably won't.
I said it.
I love him, but he's a fucking in the fucking ass. I didn't even. My bad, Doug. And I actually did text you back. So go check your text messages, boy. Fucking A. We gotta go into the content, community. Let's see who got banged up last night. Kyle White, Catherine Stewart, Dr. Till, Ministry of Dude, Give Peace a Chance, Havarti Holy Man, Ron Connery. Jesus. A lot of people got fucked. Goddamn. A lot of people got fucking blocked last night.
Damn, you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
Up in the studio, me and my dream. Beat on the beat, let me do my thing. Thinking about a certain somebody, that perfect somebody. Sexy purple body, she got service on curves and highway eyes. The road to her soul, just follow the road signs. And if you hear me, I love it when she's near me. I hate when she's away. It's Satan to see the day that hell free over before I let her go and let one of you bitch niggas get it. Oh no. You don't know how to treat her. You don't know
What up?
Dude, I haven't heard this song forever. God damn. I had this on a burnt CD when I was in high school. When I had my system, like I was telling you, this was another
Yeah.
song that was on there.
Good old mixtape days.
Hey, I loved it, man.
I used to
I had a-
fucking,
I had a
I used to go to the different spots and go cop album CDs and shit. Ugh. God damn it, I was having a good fucking time. I'm off. My dad got me fucking aggravated.
Your dad?
Yeah.
I've been there, man.
Fuck. Just did the man a favor and fucking I know. He lent me some money a couple weeks back because I was fucking short on something, and then my constitutional carry went into effect today. So I was like, "Oh, here, check this out." And then he called me back. He's like, "Oh, you got money to fucking buy that, but you can't." I said, "Hold on, whoa." I bought that shit before any of that even went down, and you're coming at me all wrong.
My dad died. Rest in peace. But man, he was such a fucking asshole. I guess I got that part of my genealogy from him. He was such a fucking dickhead, man. Which was hilarious because he was only 5'9". You know, my mom's side of the family is where all the height is. I got my uncle's like 6'8". His son is 6'7", you know, so this is where all the height is. I'm 6'4", so
That's a big ass honky, 6'7".
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let me see.
We're tall. I know. I went to school with a kid that was like that, and I'd be like, and I was as tall as I am now. I'm like, God damn, bro.
Right. Yeah. Let me see if I can.
You better know how to use a basketball.
He did. My uncle. It's my great uncle technically. It's my grandma's brother, but he's a tall motherfucker. He played for Wyoming Division I. He played basketball there. Let me see if I can find him real quick, so you can kind of get a. I can show his personal details or anything. Now I can't feel my face. God, the song is tripping me out.
Yeah, I saw some old hitters. I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
God, I haven't heard this forever. I'm not kidding, man. I love this song too. I overplayed it so much that I kind of got sick of it, but now hearing it again for the first time in like 7-8 years, I'm like, fuck yeah. All right, let me. Not that, damn it.
The world could see her, man. Dude, I checked my block list today. The chat was getting busy last night.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and her were.
Dude, like I only had like 5 people down there, dude, and I looked and I had to like scroll like 4. I'm like, God damn.
It was me, her, and a couple other people. I was taking a shit just blocking people.
James and Levi got MVP status there.
That's my uncle. You can't really. He's, by the way, he's the richest person in our fucking family, of course. But yeah, it's fine.
No, it's not.
Look at that fucking car, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Buddy.
Look, you're trying to looking all pimp and shit. Like, come on.
What is that? A Rolls?
It's a Rolls Royce. But he's turned into this fucking like pastor or something. He used to be cool as fuck when I was young. I used to stay over at his house and shit on the weekends. Once I moved to Indianapolis, but then like out of nowhere, like 7-8 years ago, he's like, I saw God in a dream and shit. I don't know what. He's like a televangelist now, and I'm like, dude, come on, Bobby, what the fuck, man? Stop that shit. JR, but stop that, man. That's not who you are. We used to gamble and drink and shit. And that's what you're gonna do now? Okay.
Yeah, you stop doing that, or you'll piss it all away.
I guess
trying to keep a hold of your nice shit. You know what I mean?
Talk shit because the dude's fucking loaded, but you know, like, god damn, must be nice.
I agree.
I can't complain, man. I got, I'm straight. There's nothing I'm gonna complain about. But to have this dude has like fucking like a garage set on the side of his house, just with cars in it, like vintage cars. Yeah. Now that's a different type of money that I have, I mean, I don't have that. Like, I'm
Difference
well off.
between well off, rich, and
Yeah,
then,
exactly,
and
yeah.
then wealthy. Yeah,
I'm well off. Then you got really well off, and then you got like
you got rich, and then you got wealthy.
then you got stupid money. You know,
Yeah,
he's got the reason he has it. He has 4 tire shops in Indianapolis downtown, and I'm not doxing him. What are they gonna go to Indianapolis and go to a fucking tire shop?
then I'm going to all the tire shops, and I'm gonna find them.
You'll find him. Yeah, stick his ass up while you're at it.
I don't know about that. I'll send you in there. Give me a couple stacks of money.
He's got enough. He's got enough money to get some good hitters. I'll tell you that. Dude, we're about to get smoked again by a fucking storm. Check this out. I was looking at the radar earlier.
It's fucking hot as shit here, bro. I went outside. I took a shower. I went outside for about 10 minutes, dude, and I should have never fucking went out there.
Look at this bad motherfucker coming in. Now this is showing at 7 o'clock, so it's not going to hit until like 7:38. It looks like. Check it out. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
a good size.
Not as big as the other day, but it's coming.
Yeah, and if you look at the track of it, it's literally going northeast, which is right into Indianapolis. It's going to hit again. Fuckers. Can we not catch a break? Like, look at the radar. This is like the only big storm is the biggest storm by far is this one right here. See the colors compared to the other one? Yeah, and it's heading right for me again. So. Apparently, God wants me gone. He's like, man, I'm just going to keep sending storms your fucking way.
Keep doing it. Yeah. Okay. I know what it is, man. It's Florida here. That shit's non-fucking stop.
We get the majority of the storms.
Like either it's pouring and shitty out, or it's just hot as fuck this time of year. There's no in the middle.
I mean, obviously, I've never lived in Florida, but I've been there so many times that I can attest because I always heard that adage, like, because Florida's a peninsula, obviously, and they say it might rain for like an hour or two, and then it's sunny again. And I've been there. I've been fucking in the pool.
It could be raining in the front yard and fucking sunshine and rainbows in the backyard. Like literally raining here, not rain. You can walk, like step out of the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, like, shit. Let's go to this
like
side.
You can see it sometimes. It just comes down in fucking sheets, dude.
Dude.
Like, especially like here when you're going like over the bridges and stuff and you just see that fucking that gray line, you're like, yeah, it's nasty right there.
They had in Pompano Beach the last time I went, and I think in Destin as well, but they have like the drawbridges that come up.
Yeah.
So the the boats and shit can get through, and then
all the dickheads with their mega yachts can fucking
and then they lower back down.
Yeah.
I was like, the first time I saw it was like when I was like 10, 11 years old, but just like seeing it as I got older, it was pretty cool to be able to see how it just like opens up and shit.
That's what that's what fucking Yankee does for work.
Oh, that's what he does?
Yankee Buddha? Yeah, he's a drawbridge operator.
That's bad. Oh, yeah.
It's just his uncle. It was either his dad or his uncle. Or I think he said his uncle used to work there for like 30 years, and then he retired, and then Yankee got in.
You got the smaller ones that can go underneath, so they just have to look for the height of what's incoming, and then they'll pop it open. And
they've got some crazy looking ones too that don't even go like. They've got like these half split ones that kind of like.
Like
crazy. It's crazy looking.
Like butterfly doors type shit.
Kind of type thing. Yeah. Seen a couple of those when I was working down south.
If I ever had enough money, the one car I've always wanted was a fucking Maserati with some butterfly doors on it. Just,
I see him here.
You imagine how pimp you'd feel, and it's yours. You're like fucking like. I mean, shit. The Cadillac is great. Push to start. I like that shit. You got to use a key. Just push that motherfucker and she turns on. But again, like I'm saying, well off, really well off. You got stupid money. I want to get to that top spot one day, like, because I'm fine right now. If I wanted pretty much anything I want, I could buy, but to have money to where I could buy ridiculous shit like that, oh man, I would. I don't even need much. Just like one fucking nasty ass fucking car, I would be happy and nice. You know, this house is great, but like one on a lake or something, you know, that's what I'm thinking of, man. That'd be fucking badass. Get like same size, you know, 3,000 or so, 3,200 square feet with a lake and a fucking Maserati in the front. Hey man, you're kind of a sitting duck though. I'd put that in the garage. You don't want that thing sitting outside.
Fuck no.
Make sure you have cameras outside and inside if you're gonna do that shit, by the way. In case someone comes in and you bust a cap in their ass, you need to have footage of how it happened.
Yeah, right. Fucking. Oh no. Yeah, like Joe Biden's garage. Those documents were in there with my Corvette. It was locked up.
Right? Oh shit! I got 1 sec. I had a phone call. I didn't even hear it because I have do not disturb on because I hate people.
Heard me. Man. God damn it. So Sons of the Forest went on sale on Steam. They dropped like $6 off of it. Still didn't buy it. Waiting on fuck console fucking version. These fucks need to quit playing around. April, June 5th. Whenever the game's released, it's current general platform. It may eventually be released on the Mom. Shit. I'm surprised not more people are around. I've seen a couple people are alive. That IPA is not great. Like a bad bag of dope, you heard me? Nah, everybody won't holler. Back on my feet. Hopefully I got ice. They won't fuck. Now they don't want to fuck you. The phone, you ain't working with nothing. They want you to leave them alone. Put that whole wrong. I'm gonna get you. Until I get my shit. I'm gonna get you. I got a cake bake for you. Fuck the game up. A year ago, I was fucking my veins up. Now I'm on the grind, just getting my change up. Dude overcame so much shit to get caught with that pistol and fucking go back to prison. Dumbass. Streets. You don't know me. Oh, funny. Dope runner. What up, cut? Ain't nothing. Better get the fuck on before I sneak you. I got me for a feature. Nah. My time. Remember, I don't want to be your friend, no. I fuck with medicine, man. Thanks. Batman, so like the city is on the move. Bitch, you better move. Mm-mm. Oh, holla. Ooh. 5-10 bricks. Looking at like 3 years. You know something ain't right with that.
All right, boys. Sorry, had to get the old Papa John's order with everyone.
Got to figure it out.
They got so my mom's over to watch the Cubs here in an hour and a half, but they got 16 wings and pizza with extra cheese and sausage, and me and her got the fiery buffalo pizza. It's got it's like a buffalo ranch sauce, and they add chicken to it and onions, and we added some Romano on top.
There you go.
Should be good.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Papa John's is pretty consistent with their shit, so it should be good.
I haven't had Papa John's in forever. My wife can't eat it. Something with their red sauce fucked her up. I don't mind it.
My mom's the same way with Cracker
You know, I don't know how. I haven't had Papa John's in so fucking long.
We get it
with the pepperoncinis too.
Yeah,
and the dipping sauce
and the garlic sauce. Yeah,
that fucking garlic soy fucking shit they give you.
Dude, that garlic sauce is bomb. I don't give a fuck.
It's good. That shit right there make you want to eat the crust.
When you're right. Just motherfuckers.
They need a bigger conveyance. You get that tiny ass little 1.5 ounce cup of that shit. That just ain't enough, Doug.
If they had like bottles of it that you could buy, man, I'd have that shit on deck because you can cook with it, you can fucking dip with it, you can do whatever the fuck you want with that shit. It's for a restaurant, like a big franchise restaurant, like dipping sauce. That shit is up there. Like that's good shit.
Oh yeah.
I put Diablo sauce up there too, though, because that's like a love-hate thing for people. Either you really like it or you really don't, because it's got a little bit of kick to it, but it's got like a lime flavor with it, and I really like that. Because I used to be a fire sauce only type of motherfucker because it's got like the seeds and shit. And I kind of like that. But once they came out with Diablo, man, I was sold. That's the only sauce that I get from Taco Bell now. Man, load me up with some of that shit.
You can buy that shit in the stores now.
Yeah, I know they have those.
I know they got they don't got stingy with the packets now.
Man,
they don't have that. They don't have that shit out there like they used to. Man, I used to go out there and be like, "Yep."
Yeah, right. Yeah, just grab like. I used to like. It felt like I was stealing, but I'm like, it's right here.
Yeah, right. About to get a handful of this and a handful of that.
Dude,
that's
I would
like
just,
little, in the fridge, the little butter cupboard that they have. That's
exactly. That's what I was about to say. It wasn't even because I was going to use it all at that time. It's just so I didn't have to worry about it afterwards. If they ever didn't give me sauce.
What is that? Is that your Cash App? We don't deal with panhandlers here, boy.
Fire for Life. It sounds like a shitty band.
What are you doing, Kyle? Let's go. It's supposed to be hashtags.
Well, you put a money sign, dumbass.
Everybody, don't send money to that. It's not a Cash App.
Even if it was, I don't think anyone.
Don't send Kyle any money. He's doing fun. That boy's well off.
13 days until the old 30th, boys. God damn it. Got to enjoy.
I get paid. I am. I remembered what I'm going to send you, too. You're going to fucking. You're going to.
All I ask is hilarious. Fucking beer. One beer that I can't.
Oh, it's definitely not beer.
One beer.
I'd have to send that on the side, but you're definitely getting something from Amazon.
I will. I'm telling you that I will send you the fucking money. I don't give a fuck. I just want a beer for it. You guys are clear on the aspect though that you can't buy 40s and you can't buy 30 packs. Then Indiana one up
you. You can buy 2 15 racks. That's like buying a 30 rack.
Yeah, but why not just get it at once?
I don't make the rules.
Well, Indiana, you can buy cold.
I did get to go out stepping.
Gas station. Someone, please. No one's ever been able to do it because it doesn't make sense. Make this make sense. How you can go to a gas station in Indiana and buy cold wine and like fucking like Mike's Hard Lemonades and shit. Bullshit like that. But the beer is all warm. You're telling me that you can get an MD 2020 that's 13.5%. You can get you an Orange Jubilee, drink that motherfucker cold as hell if you wanted to on the roads. Because Indiana says beer at gas stations they feel is something that would be, if it was cold, that drivers would drink it on the way home. Then why are you selling wine that's fucking cold, motherfucker? That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Keep a wine key in the glove box, homie. Car bar. Let's go.
Fuck a flash.
Come on, Kyle.
Just
time to come out from under that rock you've been hiding under.
Get out, Patrick Star. God damn.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yeah.
I know. Stop typing your life away and let's drink some alcohol. I know that apparently the SpaghettiOs didn't hit you yesterday because they didn't see you. Could have used you, Kyle. Bunch of tomfuckery. I got a lead on who it is, too. So, one of the names. Yeah, that what I was told that was one of the names that was involved. So, whatever. Do you have to pay your bar tab, Kyle, or did you just leave? Should have just left. Good hand. About time for old drinky poo, boys. Try not to fucking eat shit. I'll be right back. Make a cocktail.
All and dangerous. Ain't too many get bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Label us notorious. Thug ass niggas that love the bus. It's strange to us. Y'all niggas be scrambling, gambling. I'm restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. High off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke, need oxygen. Stepping counting Benjamins. Nigga, you should too. If you knew what this game would do to you. Been in this shit since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. So called beef with you know who. Fuck a few female stars or two. And a blue light, niggas look like my shit. Not to be fucked with. Motherfucker better duck quick. Cause me and my dogs love the buck shit. Fuck the luck shit, strictly aim. No aspirations, just the game. Hit your game, throw your shit. Grab your gap, pull your clip. Squeeze your clip, hit the right one. Pass that weed, I got to like one. All them niggas, I got to fight one. All them hoes, I got to like one. Our situation is a tight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Seems to me that you'll take B. Roll the big nigga, die slowly. I'ma tell you like you told me. Cash hold everything around me. Shit, lyrically, niggas can't see me. Fuck it, gotta go, cook the coke, cut it. Go to bitch, boy, quick stuff, lemon.
Oh shit, there's Kyle. What up?
There he
Sorry, I hope
is.
you can get lonely down there. It's not much of a basement.
Nah,
I live in Florida.
I just got back from the store. It's fucking hotter than fuck out.
Dude,
Sweating. I'm soaked in
It's
sweat.
fucking bad here too, dog. Like I said, I took a shower, went out for 10 minutes, and I was sweating like a fucking whore in church on confession
There's
day.
a fucking parade going on. I had a hard time getting across the highway. I was like, motherfucker.
What the fuck? I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
It's hot.
I had to
Should've
stop
brought-
halfway home and chug a Gatorade. I was like, man, I'm fucking. I haven't bought a banana when I was at the gas station. I was like, I'm fucking dehydrated as fuck.
I got cramps. Got a Charlie horse trying to dodge the parade.
Fucking bunch of drunk rednecks shooting off fireworks everywhere. Fucking.
I know, right? It's like I remember it always used to be like a 3-day weekend. Now it's some like 4-day fucking weekend bullshit. People got Monday off. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I think tonight's the. Like in my town, they have a big ass fireworks show where all the people come. I usually go, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. Maybe if I get drunk enough, I'll stumble over there.
Just get you a lawn chair and just sit out front and get hammered. Counting the beer cans in the morning when you wake up.
Probably would be able to because it's just a field behind me. I'd probably be able to see them perfect.
Hey, that's what I do here, man. Because like I can, where I'm at, like the county to the south of me and the county to the north, I can see like both shows when they go on. Like where I live, I could go walk down to the river, but I don't do that because it's a big crowd of fucking a bunch of people I don't know in the dark and sketchy.
I'm antisocial, so like, I mean, you wouldn't know it because I'm always on here, but I don't want to go to the fireworks just because I know I'll see a bunch of people I went to school with and shit, and I just don't want to see them.
Yeah, right. I hear you.
Nah, I'm good.
That's why I didn't ever wanted to get on fucking Facebook. It's like, yeah, no. And all these people I know from fucking 15 years ago and shit are trying. It's like, bitch, you friended me, and then you didn't even send me something that said hey or nothing. It's like, bitch, delete. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck you want? What, are you looking for numbers, bro? I don't.
I've seen some of them. So it's been
You,
people
like,
that.
friend request me, and then you just like ghost me again. So like, what the fuck is that? What's the point of even friending me? You don't want to holler. You know what I mean?
They probably just
Fuck
want
outta
to,
here.
probably just want to see what you're up to for a quick second, but like spy on you, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I get that a lot too. And it's like they like add me, and then I get rid of them. Then they add me again. They don't say nothing. I'm like, why are you? Why are you here?
My shit's set to private. All my shit, my Instagram, all that shit's set to private. So if I don't know you, you can't see none of my shit. You can see my picture of me. That's it.
That's probably why they're adding you, because they want to see your shit. Like, just...
Nothing on there. I don't post shit on there. I was posting music and
Really?
some other shit.
I don't either, but I made the mistake of, not really a mistake, but
Your picture on there is fantastic, by the way.
oh yeah. I know. That was a funny
Like,
one.
you had to look like somebody caught you doing something bad.
Yeah. It was kind of actually the predicament I was in when I took the picture. So it actually worked out perfect.
That's fucking funny. Oh, so you got fucking drinking some beer, huh?
Yep. Yeah. Well, after this it's gonna be natty ice, but it's just Bud Ice right now.
There you go.
And I got some Fireball.
Yeah, I'm on the liquor right now. Drinking me a peach ice pick. Or no, a peach Arnold Palmer. With the peach tea and some lemonade and some vodka.
Hell yeah. Well, I guess I'll ignite the night with some Fireball.
Bum, 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 bum. Whew. I can't drink that shit, man. I don't like it. It's too syrupy for me, man. Like the Jack Daniel's Fire, like the Tennessee Fire or whatever, that shit, I can drink that.
I'm just used to it at this point. I don't like it either, to be honest with you, but
Some good old Dr. McGillicuddy's cinnamon whiskey that flopped like a motherfucker when it first came out, and they pulled it off and then rebranded it like 20 years later, and everybody was like, "This is great."
I know.
Where's this been my whole life?
I think it was just like the marketing, the way they promoted it. It was like everywhere and like in caps and shit. Like,
Yeah. Wasn't my. I don't know.
I don't like liquor at all, to be honest with you.
Oh
Just
yeah,
get you there quicker.
it definitely does. Kyle's a fan of the gin.
I do like gin.
Angry's up the blood.
I do like gin actually, but not on its own though. But I can drink it with just tonic water. I like it like that.
Oh hell. Ooh.
I almost feel like I need to take a shower. I'm fucking soaked.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I know. I got out of the shower, and then my dad calls, and he's like, "Oh, I need a ride." And I go out, and it's fucking nasty out there. It's like 95. Humidity's at like 65, 70. Disgusting.
Yeah, it's like 88 here, but the humidity is like 70 something. So it's like, it's just like, Jesus. I feel like I was back in Georgia.
The next year is supposed to be even hotter. Fuck. It'll get to the point where fucking won't even be able to live in Florida anymore. It'll be a dry, barren wasteland.
Maybe eventually. I don't know. Shit changes over time, for sure.
Definitely does. It's been fucking. This year's been brutal. I don't even think we probably won't even get a cold season.
It's
One of those years where it feels like it's going to be a 95-degree Christmas.
that's like the older I've gotten, Illinois is like it used to have 4 seasons. Now it's either hot as fuck or bone chilling cold. There's
Cold
no
as
like in
shit.
between. Maybe like a couple days here and there, it'll be like in the 70s or something, but it's usually either like high 80s or negative 17. Not really any in between. So you never get used to one sort of weather.
That shit tastes good. So that means I got to be careful. I can't afford to take any more headers this week. Oh, fucking. That's why. Fucking flies. Phony ass motherfucker. I forgot he was on this song.
So how did you end up chipping your tooth?
I fell.
Oh. That'll do it.
I didn't even like the thing. Like I didn't even go down hard. I think I like it was almost like the night when I fell out of my chair. Like I think I dropped my vape and I like leaned down and I just like lost balance. It was like boom, right? Like I was like basically already like on the floor. You know what I mean? I felt like probably that far.
Right. Yeah. I've done that a few times.
Blew the whole fucking corner off of that bitch. Could be worse. I'm not bitching.
Damn, that's not good. I'm almost finishing this double shot already. I just opened it. All right. I'm on my way to a blackout and losing some friends. Let's do it.
Let's do it. See how quick Kyle can get banned tonight, boys.
You guys should like bet behind the scenes on it. How long before Kyle gets kicked out? Like,
you keep going sometime. It's not like when like John and Ellie where we can put times down. Probably going to be pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, true.
We did.
Yeah, there's some people you can just tell when they're done. They're just like.
We used to do that shit all the time. We'd be like, "There's no way he's making it past 8:30. Absolutely no fucking way." It'd be like fucking 8:25. You know?
Yeah, when his cheeks start getting rosy and he's talking in accents, you know we've got maybe an hour left.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Me neither, actually.
Guess Josh said he got him on one of his streams. I texted him. He didn't hit me back. I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know.
Get it. Oh, E40. Don't like the Bay music, just say yeah.
Is that even weed? Let's put in there.
Yeah.
Fucking clogged ass fucking bomb. God damn it.
You gotta clean it, man.
I do, I just smoke too much.
You gotta get a poker, Doug. What do you got? It's got the metal slide on it, right? The metal downstem.
I use my fingernail clippers. They got resin all over that thing that pops off of it.
What's going on?
Dude, I got so pissed. That still pisses me off to this day. I bought $180 glass bong. You saw it back in the day. that nice ass fucking bong that had the percolator and a fucking on it and shit. And Jonte was smoking it one day and just decided to get so high that he fucking dropped it and broke the motherfucker. He never even paid me back for that shit, dude. That was almost a $200 fucking bong. And he's like, my bad, bro. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no shit, you're bad.
What the fuck? Yeah. No,
Captain fucking obvious over here.
I was like, you motherfucker.
I had this nice PHX bong I got on 50% off on 420. It was like 200, and it would have normally been like 400. I had like the percolators. It had like this attachable, like I guess they call them ash catchers and shit.
Yeah, ash catcher.
Yeah, ash catcher.
Some people call them pre-coolers and shit, but like that thing was percolated and shit too. And then I had it for years and years, and then my dumbass friend Dustin knocked it off fucking table when he was like arguing with my mom for some reason.
Dude, mine had like a honeycomb perk on the bottom of it, and it had a 12-piece diffuser. I was like, dude, I fucking love this piece. You know, I was fucking love it. It was the cleanest hit I've ever had, dude. It was so smooth.
Yeah, I could smoke a whole fucking bowl in one hit.
Oh, yeah.
And this asshole, he was like, here, let's start the fucking Jonte's like dropping Jolly Ranchers and shit in there. I'm like, dude, can you let's just smoke? I don't need a fucking Jolly. I'm not making lean, dude. You know, come on. I don't need a Jolly Rancher at the bottom of it. And then he fucking drops it. I'm like, so what I did I knew this broke motherfucker wasn't going to buy another one. So I was like, okay, here's what we'll do. You're going to roll from now on. You're going to be rolling. And that's what he did. I didn't
I'll show you this company right here. This is where it's at.
See, this is a dangerous profession. You just got to work safe. I don't think there are too
I don't
many
know why that was so beautifully
just
put.
down behind the torch without indulging first.
He's got the little sucker thing, whatever the fuck you call it.
I just was not expecting how that dude sounded to be ripping some shit.
Of better bongs since 1981.
Look at that hair. Fuck yeah, dude. Do what you do, homeboy.
Most younger glass blowers are not of the impression that their inventions are worth protecting.
He looks so fucking just like whacked out of his mind.
He doesn't give a fuck.
When it became apparent to me that bongs are starting to incorporate a lot of fancy laboratory seals, I got to be thinking, hey, why try to make a bong look like it belongs in a laboratory? Why not take an actual piece of laboratory apparatus and turn it into a bong?
Rooster apparatus.
Since the 1940s, the standard operating procedure in chemistry laboratories, if the object of the day is to scrub a gas with a liquid, has been to use a gas washing bottle, which consists of a fritted disc.
Looks like Thrash without a mullet. Love you, Thrash. Go Hawks.
I took it upon myself to make some molds and make some fritted discs. And when I did the first fritted disc and used it in April of 2011, I was genuinely surprised at how well it worked.
A smoother, more potent hit. I agree.
My eyes kind of rolled back in my head, and I was like, my God, this is the best bong hit I've ever had by like a whole quantum level. And I'm like, I need a patent attorney.
I need a patent on this shit.
I don't even want to know how much these fuckers cost.
$500.
Oh, that's not bad. I was
Got
expecting
my Rooster apparatus.
Fritted disc perk.
Look at that.
So smooth.
See, he's the only one doing it.
Dude, he's the OG. Like Jay-Z said in that song I had you play last night, Miscellaneous. Let's save the yayas for yours, the OGs for the
The
OGs.
paraphernalia industry has been the bulk of my income for the last 40 years, really. It was my first bong hit that set me
This
down.
dude is getting fucking lit.
That was really what changed my life.
That dude is high as a kite. I love it. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's If I had money to spend, I would buy one of those. But like you've guys seen that big bong that I've got with the 2 UFO perks and that big fucking bong I got. I paid $85 for that shit. I found it was on sale somewhere, and I'm like, actually, the reason I bought it is because my neighbor had one, and I went over there and hit it and got stuck time, and I was like, I need one of those. So I went and bought mine, and then he ended up breaking his, and like he still lived next door for a long time. And he used to hit me up. He's like, "You want to bring your bong over?" I'm like, he's like, "I'll fill it. You just gotta bring your bong," because he missed his.
I miss my bong. This little piece of shit. It's all right, but
acrylic.
Yeah,
I don't mind acrylic. They do break. I don't care what anybody says. You could drop that thing, it'll fucking, that bitch will shatter.
Yeah, that PHX bong I had was tough because I dropped it a lot of times. It was glass, but it made it like really nice glass. Like I dropped it in the sink and shit, all high, trying to clean it and shit. It didn't break. And it finally broke. The base broke when some dumbass knocked it off the table and it fell on the linoleum floor. And it just barely broke the base enough so water would leak out. And I was like, damn it. I had that bong for like 8 years.
Should have got some glue.
Nah, it was too like the way it like the angle of it, like I don't know, and like the piece that fell off was kind of shattered, and so there wasn't really no fixing it.
That's unfortunate. I've lost
$200 got me 8 years of getting high, so I'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, your money's worth.
Yeah.
I'd feel a lot better fucking paying like I said, what you paid for it than $400. I'd probably be a little bit more upset then.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it on that 420.
Oh my god. They got a video on here. It says how to use a bong. It's like, if you don't fuck out of here.
How do you I've actually met people that did not know what to do when they like handed them a bong. They're like, how do I smoke it?
Like yeah, this ain't no blunt. Totally different shit right here, boy.
I don't remember ever not knowing how to smoke a bong.
It's pretty instantaneous. Like, oh shit, this is bad.
It's a piece of cake, if you will. But
that is cake.
But yeah, I don't know how the fuck anyone would not know how to smoke a bong. Like you could just watch
it
somebody
goes
on
in
TV.
there. Fire goes in there, smoke comes out of here.
It's pretty basic. You understand airflow at all? You want the smoke to come out, then you pull the plug.
Yeah.
You know, like not really that hard to figure out.
I've fucking lost so much courage. I've had some cool ass shit over the years, man. And my wife,
my
wife, that's why she smokes like the little nose burner fucking cheap pipes from the store. She's like, I don't want to touch your shit anymore. Gets broken. I used to have this really cool ass glass like Sherlock fucking pipe, dude. That water fuck. Oh man, missed that.
I've had so much shit myself. I can't even remember.
I've got boxes of shit that I haven't even gone in. Like I found a box of it was in my house somewhere at random. I'm like, what is this? And I open it, it's this random box of paraphernalia. I'm like, hello, my old friends. I haven't seen you in years.
All I have now is this little shitty bong, and I got a brass one hitter.
Them Haverty keychains, I used to love those. The old, not the cigarette one hitters, but like the old school one hitters, the metal ones.
Yeah, that's what.
Those were
like brass and heavy. It's like
yeah. You get them at the gas station for like $3. They'd have them hanging next to the finger scales and shit.
I got mine from. I didn't buy it. My friend Brandon gave it to me because I bought weed off of him because he grows it, and I was telling him when we were at work. I was like, I don't have anything to smoke out of. I'm waiting on my bong to get here. And he's like, here, take this hitter. I was like, all right, thanks.
All right. I think I actually still have a couple of those things. And then they started making them to where you couldn't take them apart.
Oh,
Where you couldn't
you're
unscrew
talking
them.
about the sneak it. Well, we call
They're
them sneak
little. They were the little. They were like this big.
Did they have
the
like
little
they had
the
the
little
rubber
L
sneak it?
one hitters, the OG one hitters, and they used to come on a keychain. You used to buy them at the gas stations and shit. Used to call them Haverty keychains.
I don't know if I remember those. I remember like the little
Oh
sneak it
my
tubs
God.
where you had like the rubber on the end, and then the one hitters that are just straight up.
All right, here we go.
This sauce is good.
I'll probably know what it is. It's probably we just call it something different.
Miscellaneous, just like you were saying, bro. Ding, ding, ding. Got the garlic and the peppercini, man. Are you going to eat the peppercini or can I have it?
You can have it.
Fuck yeah, I love peppercini. You get choked?
Not looking for a dugout, bro. I can't even find a picture of these shits.
Dude, the dugouts were badass. You had the spring-loaded ones that when you'd turn it to the side, it would pop out. And then you could just... I used to have a wooden one, dude. I fucking love that thing. I need to get another one, man. Those are so convenient. All you do, take that hitter that's on the side, press it down, and twist it a few times, and there you go. Nothing better at a golf course than some cold beer and some fucking one-hitters while you're shooting up.
Here we go. That's expensive. They bitches are fucking crazy expensive now. I ain't paying them $6.
See.
But let me see. Here we go. This one, Kyle, like the yellow one on the side screen there.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Dude, look at this, man. On Amazon, they got them for fucking $17.
Oh yeah, dugouts, you can get them all over. But this is what I was talking about, like the old Haverty, like they would sell them at the gas stations, little keychain fucking one hitter pipe.
Oh wait, yeah. Now that that one that has the multicolor on it, I've seen one like that.
Those are different. Those are like the little mushroom ones.
I always had the cigarette looking ones like that right there, aluminum on the inside or whatever.
Oh, those hitters. The last hitter was ones that I had. Yeah.
That's what I had when you were here, Kyle. But remember the one that would look like a cigarette? That was the one I had, and then that little fucking it wasn't a bad bowl, it was just small. And
I don't remember even being a bowl being there. To be honest with you.
Yeah, there was one. I had two hitters and a bowl, but mainly I just like to roll.
I was gonna say I just remember mostly just smoking joints.
I'll never forget because I walked downstairs. My grandma was like, "I could smell." I was like, "I can't smell shit." We went outside to smoke a cigarette, and we came back in, and I was like, "Holy!"
Reeked like pot in the house.
He is not lying. Once you get into the fresh air, I was like, "Yeah." Dude, my grandpa's like oblivious. He didn't say one fucking word about it. I'm like, "You cannot smell that. Are you kidding me?" It smelled like a fucking skunk got ran over on the fucking kitchen floor.
That's fucking funny. Because we were both like, "There's no fucking way they smell that shit." And as soon as you come back in, it's like, "Oh shit!"
Dude, I was pissed. I was like, "That is a fucking bullshit ass lie." I was like, "I can't smell a thing." And you were like, "Neither can I." And we both walked in. And I was like, "Yeah, he's not lying."
It's like,
you remember that time she came in and said "Merry Christmas" and had found my joints that I was looking for that I had rolled?
Oh yeah.
Dude, it was right around Christmas, and she was like, "Dude, this was a flex, miscellaneous." So I had like fucking 15 pre-rolls that I had rolled up and put in like an lock and seal containers.
Mm-hmm.
Not fucking find it, and I was like, "Man, this thing's gone. Are you kidding me?" So my grandma was going through her room when Kyle was here. And she comes in, just like kind of knocks a few times. I'm like, "Yeah." And she opens the door and she's like, "Merry Christmas." And she brought in the container. Like, I was like, "Oh, fuck yeah." I was like, she was like, "No, I don't mind if you boys smoke." She's like, "Just have the window open." Really?
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, we got.
And the windows were fucking cops and fireplaces.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing.
It's like-
Looking out at police cars blowing weed.
Turn the box fan towards the window and just fucking blow your shit into that.
Didn't have it at the time. Didn't have my fan yet. My little fucking stand up right here. But man, but we got fucking. I was high as shit, man. I hadn't smoked for like 2 months.
What are those things? They make those silicone things with the filters. What they call the Hello Buddy.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like this little silicone thing. You could hit your. It's obviously not good when you're smoking joints because the shit's just burning away. But like you hit the bowl.
The joints are the stinkiest of all.
Tap it off and fucking blow through that.
Blunts too. Like,
Blunts stink.
I mean,
joints
joints
do too, just because of the paper that you're burning. You know, that's where most of the fucking.
and it's constantly burning and putting off that smell. You're not just taking a hit and putting it down. It's just constant.
We used to do, I'm sure you guys did too. The oldest trick in the book was a fucking toilet paper roll with a dryer sheet over top of it.
Yeah.
For the rubber band.
I've done that. I've done that, but like
Never did that. We used to not smoke inside. We were living in Florida, so you like when I was a kid, you went outside to go play, and your parents didn't give a fuck what you were doing, as long as you were like squatted up like 3-4 deep. You know what I mean? And we just go out, go fucking smoke in the woods, bro.
I mean, I grew up in a household where everyone smoked weed. My mom, my sister, my mom's boyfriend. So when I started smoking, it wasn't really a thing.
What is it in Illinois now? It's not legalized, it's just decriminalized, right?
No, it's recreational.
Oh, it is? Wow.
Yeah, as of 2020.
Holy shit, man. I need to
Where
go
the
back
weed
to my home
store?
state, boys.
Yeah, it's legal.
Time to go back to my fucking stepping grounds.
When my power was out yesterday, I was sitting on my front porch smoking my bong and had a beer. Nobody even gave a fuck.
We had 2.
Did you have to pay your tab or did you just leave?
I don't know what happened with that.
I don't know what happened with that.
They just said the internet was out.
I
when
was
I was at
like,
the park.
I can't pay my tab because the shit's up. I'm like, well, they can't keep you there. That's kidnapping.
Yeah,
So just
but
fucking
what they're
leave.
gonna do, Kyle, I'm almost guaranteeing it. They'll save that receipt next time you come in. They'll be like, "Hey, you got
Oh
this."
yeah, that's probably what'll happen. But like, at the end of it, I was just fucking tired, and I was like, I just want to go home. And they're like, you want the internet's still down. It won't accept your card. And I'm like, the ATM's down too. So I'm like, well, all right, well, I'll see you next time. I'm
What do
going
you want
home.
me to do right now? I don't have any fucking money.
You don't have any dollar bills.
Yeah.
And
got
even
any
that, I
business?
don't even know if that would have processed like I mean, they could have had it physically, but like it wouldn't have been like official. I don't think because they wouldn't be able to put the order in their little system.
In there, yeah.
I like that too. They got the hook with it too. $17, man. I'll take that. You think?
That's funny. We always called them.
You know, the
we always
one
called
thing
them hitter
that
boxes.
The one thing I didn't like about dugouts is like you had to break the weed down so much. Like I don't like fingering the weed a lot.
The weeds on this side.
I used to always
Like every time you touch it, man, you're losing all the good shit off of it.
The hitter box.
My wife swears by the grinder, but I like taking the bud and I'll just pick off my little pieces. And
you got a pretty good.
Yeah, that's how I do it. But like when I filled the hitter box, I would use the grinder, and it would my hitter box would always take exactly an eighth. So I would just take the time and grind up that whole eighth and stuff it in there.
I like it. I like how it has the debris cleaner. I've never seen one that came with that. I like that.
Poker? Yeah. Cheers,
Yeah.
Miss Piggy. Honestly, Casey, I'm gonna tell you. You know what? The easiest thing that we used to make pokers out of number 12 wire all the time.
Oh yeah, dude.
Get you a straight. All you do is you get you a straight piece like this, and you get a pair of needle nose, and you grab it on one end, and then you just twist it, and it makes a little loop on the end.
Dude, you're talking to somebody that's done this for a long time.
No, I know.
I understand that. But just to have
I
one.
used to be an electrician too. My dad's an electrician as well.
Your
I know.
dad is a great man, but he pissed you off today. You got to vent. You got to vent.
Oh, I told this motherfucking ass. Said, bro, you are coming at me wrong right now, and I just did you a solid favor, and like you gave me like he gave me a little bit of weed. It like wasn't even like a gram of weed. It's good. It's good weed. I ain't bitching there, but it's like, and I was like, oh yeah. He's
That
like, he went to hand me the weed, and I'm like, put that shit in the glove box, bro. I got my gun on me. You can't get caught with gun and dope. That's bad.
Right. Yeah.
You're fucked when you get caught with those two.
Kyle,
Not that the gun's illegal or anything, but like dope and.
What I'm about to tell you, Kyle, is one of the, because talking about your dad giving you a little bit of weed. This is the weed you smoked is what I'm about to say. The only thing that my dad ever did, like a gift, or that was like I was like good shit, one of those types of moves. The last time that I saw him, he was getting shit from Colorado that was vacuum sealed, right? So it's like all pressed and like good shit. And he was like emotional about it and shit. He was like crying. I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, he just put 30 grams, so a little over an ounce, on the table. And he was like, "I want you to have this." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "I want you to take this with you." And I was like, "All right, are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're my boy. I want you to have this."
Wasn't that the shit we were smoking?
That's what we were smoking, was Northern Lights from Colorado. And I'm telling you, man, it's a nice high. Like, it's a mellow fucking, I don't give a flying fuck kind of one of those, you know. You'll see streams, Miscellaneous, if you went back a few years, especially on Kyle's channel, mainly on his.
I used to kick it with y'all back then.
Dude, we were stoned as shit, just like staring at the fucking screen, laughing and talking shit. Like, that was some good weed.
You had some weird ass titles.
Oh yeah, and I think both of us still do that to this day. I'll just like look at a label and be like, "Yep, there you go. That's my title."
Yeah, that's actually my last one. I looked at something about like the back of a mustard packet or something. I can't remember what it was, but
Maybe you did one that was like chicken.
It's gotta be Heinz or some shit like that. I remember that. And you're like, "Here you go." It's like, all right. It's gotta be Heinz. Does it have to be Heinz? No, but according to Heinz, it's got to be.
For Heinz over Hunt, but I mean,
I like Heinz over Hunt as well.
I never really gave a shit, to be honest with
you remember the green and the purple ketchup?
That was disgusting. I couldn't get over the visual.
Dude, I got so sick on that green ketchup, bro. I remember I had food poisoning and I had ate that, dude, and everything I was puking was like, it was green as fuck.
Dude.
When it's coming out of both ends and it's the same color. I was like, yeah, we're never eating that shit ever again.
My stepdad, when they had those, we were shopping, me and my stepdad and my mom, and I was wanting to get it. He was like, no. He's like, nah. I was like, what? It was like fucking, 5 years old. I'm like, dude, come on, let me get this shit. We're not getting that. I was like, all right. So apparently, Step Pops was having my back, because if you were shitting out of one end and throwing up out the other the same color, yeah, I'm good on that.
I don't know if it was the ketchup that did it, but I had the ketchup and it totally made the experience worse.
Dude, if you were coloring ketchup, I don't even want to know what they did to make that happen.
Whole lot of food coloring.
Yeah. I mean, I can drink it.
You can take something that's red and make it green.
Think about it, man. I'll drink some green beers occasionally, like St. Patrick's Day. You might have just a couple drops of some food coloring. But outside of that, I'm not going to be putting food coloring on anything unless I'm painting a fucking Easter egg.
Yeah.
Shout out to Easter eggs, by the way. Holy shit.
Probably not for another 20 years. You'll be a senior citizen then, Kyle.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
50, isn't it 55?
Yeah. Is it 55?
I believe. Let's ask Siri.
I think it is when you get your senior discounts and shit.
Siri.
I think so, yeah. So, yeah.
What is the legal age for being considered a senior citizen? People in the United States who are more than 60 are commonly referred to as senior citizens or seniors. There you go. So 60. I thought it was 55.
All right, so 24 years.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Both of
Get
you
it out.
already
That's
celebrated your birthday. God damn it. Happy birthday.
Could have went a little smoother than. What are you
Hey.
gonna do?
Chip the old tooth. That's not what I was expecting when I messaged
Me
you.
either. I forgot about it when I got up. I had bigger fish to fry, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, that's right."
Oh shit. Chip my tooth. There you go.
My birthday was just boring.
Mine's gonna be no different than right now. I mean, besides it's my birthday. Oh, the Earth orbited the sun one more time since the day I was born. Congratulations.
Yep, that's it. Successfully orbited the Earth one more time.
Just that much closer to death.
This is gonna be my 30th time around the sun, boys.
What's up, Lip?
Go
Cheers,
Irish,
man.
boy. Cheers. Ohio State sucks. Quit doing the
And
Irish.
I seen he was getting after it yesterday, man, on the food prep.
Hell yeah.
I need another beer.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
We only got a few.
Cubs are about to play in a half hour.
Who are they playing?
Cleveland. Oh, there you go, Lep. We're playing the Indians. Did you see last night when we whipped their ass 10-1?
Whoa.
Midnight. Why?
I don't care.
She's like, you don't need to be
Like
on
Jurassic Park, where like some shit just comes out of the side of the fucking.
She's like, you
stream close up.
You don't need to be on stream anymore, Dad. Well, get off.
Oh,
get your ass out of here. Right. What do you want? You want some food? So I give her the food. I need to feed my cat. Sadly, she has to eat.
There you go. Feed the cat.
What's this? It's food. It's food. Yes. There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Kyle. Look inside that fucking jug. Vodka.
Look at that.
That's a good bottle.
Would you look at it?
Base or something. I didn't honestly
That's
didn't know what it was.
huge.
That's what she said.
Woo.
Midnight is eating her food. She has a bow tie on. She's looking like she's going in for an interview, boys. She's ready. She's gonna get the job.
Ignite the night.
She's working from midnight to midnight. I appreciate your dedication, Midnight, but I'm gonna have to ask you to work 24-hour shifts.
You're fired.
Can you imagine that? Like, you're gonna have to be going 24-hour shifts. And be like, hey, that just sounds like a day. So, 24-hour shift. My uncle's a firefighter. They do it weird though. They'll have like 2 days where they have to be at the house and shit. So obviously they're not always working necessarily because they just wait until they get a call. But they have like 2 days on and like a day or two. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I couldn't imagine having to go 2-3 days like every fucking hell. He's probably like 5 days out of the week at the firehouse, like
Yeah.
that takes
That's like when my buddy's brother or my buddy's dad worked on the oil rig, man. It was 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Yeah.
And you don't go home.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, you gotta have a strong connection with your partner at that point, because that would suck. I can't lie, man. Like having to be away, especially like you said, with like an oil rig, like 2 weeks, you know, like fuck. I ain't getting any play for 2 fucking weeks. Come on now.
First thing you do when you get back.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Hey, that whole week, man, I'm fucking. Those 2 weeks, man, we're getting it done, fucking like rabbits. Black hole sun.
Why's it gotta be black?
The song is called Black Hole Sun. Boy.
I know. I played it. I know.
Lead singer of Soundgarden.
John Bon Jovi.
Yeah. There you go.
Nailed it.
That was a quick answer. That's 100 extra points.
Oh, I almost fucking sprayed, dude.
Nah, it's
Oh,
obviously Chris Cornell. But
Oh my goodness. That really did catch me off guard. Kyle had that look before he said it, like he was about to say something fucking stupid. I'm like, yep, here we go. Mid sip.
John Bon Jovi.
I've never been a big Bon Jovi fan. Like, the band is great. I'm not a big John Bon Jovi guy, dude.
Dude, they fucking like worship him. They worship him in Indiana for some reason. I'm not sure why, but
they did it here too. I remember my mom thought he was like the hottest.
Oh yeah,
dude ever. She liked anyone with a mullet back in the day. She even gave me one in kindergarten picture. I was like, thanks.
Dude,
you still got a picture of that?
No, not anymore. I don't think so. Maybe my sister might.
Dude, I was looking through my.
I'd like to see a young Kyle with a mullet.
I had a little dinosaur T-shirt and I had a spiked hair and a mullet in the back.
Dude, my dad decided to give me.
When we grew up, man, it was like kids had rat tails.
I had a rat tail. That's what I'm
saying. It was a different swag back then when you were white.
It was actually cool back. It was cool.
A little more on the white trash.
I'm holding a little chick like in my hand and like.
I've seen that picture before, actually.
Yeah, I'm like
people that still have they kept their rat tails, like their mom or whatever. Whenever they decided to get rid of it, and they flipped that shit and bag it.
My mom said I was done with that shit. She just fucking flipped it right at the end, and that was gone. But thank God. A rat tail, goddamn man. But
yeah,
you still, if you go to a NASCAR race, I want you to next time anyone goes to one, which I never will, but if anyone does,
probably not gonna happen. But
I want you to count.
Maybe at a night race.
I want you to count every.
Like going to sit out there in the sun all day and get drunk. That sounds like a terrible decision.
I just want to count the mullets. See how many I can count.
Oh,
you zoom in.
You better bring one of those. Bring one of those clicker things with you.
Yeah. Like an umpire pitch count, like
no,
mullet.
Well, you know that they make the metal one with that goes to like 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like mullet.
There's a mullet.
There's a mullet. There's a mullet. There's a mullet.
Oh, it's fucking storming again. I better not lose power.
Oh, you're about to get fucked,
dude. You're done, man. You better bunker up.
You better be glad you got beer already, because it's about to be a real wet one out there.
Blackout
that
in the blackout.
Is gonna be history by next morning. So you better pray to Mary.
That shit's got to go through him to get to you, or it goes through Illinois.
No shit. It goes.
It
goes
first
to Illinois, and then it's gonna come up here. It's gonna.
Well, you're not really up. You're kind of just east.
Well, I'm saying the storm is
coming right for you, Kyle.
This. It's more direct.
It's already here, right here.
It's already here.
It's fucking pouring out.
Here, let's see how she's looking. This is a pretty nasty storm. Wait, look.
I live in Arthur, Illinois. Just like a little town east of Decatur.
All right, so here she is right now, and it's directing right towards us.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm right. If you look, I'm like east of St. Louis there.
Yeah.
A little northeast of St. Louis. I'm right in the middle. Actually, I'm right in the red spot. Actually,
It had a purple blob in it earlier. Be happy that went away.
Look at now what you can see here, and look at the signature of it though. That's a pretty nasty one right there. See how it's wrapping around right here?
yeah,
That's what it looks like now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where I'm at. That's going on
Then
right
if that's where you are, then you're south of where I am.
I'm slightly southeast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you would be south.
it's more east. Like if I go, 36.
36 that goes into Terre Haute and shit. Yeah.
I'm like, that's probably 15, 20 miles north to get to that highway. And then
Yeah,
that's
so you would
east.
be,
So
so you're southwest of where I'm at.
yeah, but just slightly though. Not like directly south.
nice change of
south
pace
and a
when
little
you're
west.
staying dry and everybody
Or
else is getting rained
west
down.
and a little south. But
Yeah.
not like,
Well, obviously west, but yeah,
but like just slightly south. Yeah.
we're gonna get smacked by this one, man. It's coming right for us. If you look at the trajectory of it,
It's already
is-
here.
Coming right
It'll be there
forward.
in an hour or two.
Yeah, this fucker is.
Sound like fucking Ned and Jimbo off the South Park.
Okay, well that's not what I want to see. Here's at 8:15.
Coming right for us.
Here's 8:15.
That doesn't look too bad. Compared to that last picture you showed, where it was like wide and yellow and
Yeah.
red. That's
The
much-
good thing is,
Colors are just the
the
level of
rain.
pigmentation.
You see how the rain is on both sides? That
Kyle,
helps.
nobody ever wants to be in the red. I'm just saying.
The rain on both sides right here is stabilizing it, so it's not being able to pick up enough pressure to get upward draft. That's how tornadoes.
Here's James.
You got to have that downward and upward draft, but the rain is going to stop that. So it'll be a nasty thunderstorm, but there's not going to be any tornadoes with it. We had 7 touchdowns the other day in Indiana. 7 tornado touchdowns.
I don't know how many we had, but I'll tell you what, there's branches flying everywhere in my front yard.
Dude,
Cheers, skateboarder. That guy's been here before.
I was just I
That
couldn't,
guy's been here before.
I couldn't read what it said.
Everybody gets weary of the letter avatar people and shit.
All right.
Last night they were going full force on miscellaneous, and they came over. On miscellaneous I came back up with a box of natural light. They're like, "Is that all you can afford?" I was like, "Dude, I buy people on."
It was funny as shit. They tried. They gave it hell for about 15 minutes and found out they weren't going to get what they wanted.
There's no point in.
Like I
buying
said,
most-
Kyle, yesterday, like when I woke up, there was like 5 people on my YouTube block list. I went and checked it today. There's a whole gang of motherfuckers in there.
I have like,
I unblocked all of them off of StreamYard too.
last I checked, I think I had about, I'd say somewhere in the 150 to 200 range people blocked.
I'm at 125, so yeah, sounds about right.
And 50 of them are the same person.
I'm not. Gonna
So,
oh, yeah,
It's kinda
Warlock,
weird.
yeah. I'm not gonna play that fucking game, man. If I'm live, I don't want to have to deal with that shit. I'm not even gonna attest to it. Just, you can keep making accounts and you'll keep getting blocked. It's that simple. I'm not playing that.
Help my algorithm out. Hit that thumbs up and then get banned. All about it.
Well, I gave you thumbs down, but thumbs up if you want to.
All right. And my shit ended up getting blocked.
You got blocked
Yeah.
for what?
That Beatles Don't Let Me Down.
Oh man, well I don't know why you played that. You know not to play the fucking Beatles.
I don't give a shit.
I'm saying if you want it up, you know not to play the Beatles.
It was funny. I couldn't find it on YouTube, but Alex had shared it out, and I went and clicked it on YouTube. And I don't know if it's just because it's my account I could see it, but it came. I could fucking replay it.
I titled my stream "I Love Asparagus." All right.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. I drank my last beer and I was just like, it's time to get the fuck out of here. It was late.
I joined
too.
for a minute, but I was ready to go to bed and I slept.
Well,
And you were
that's
like,
That was,
another
that
shit.
was the longest stream I've ever fucking done. It was like live almost like 8 hours.
you know, yeah, you were live for a long time, and I was live for 2
2
hours,
hours.
16 minutes, 48 seconds, which I remember 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds.
You love asparagus though.
I mean, it's true. I do love asparagus. So, I mean, I wasn't
Good.
lying.
This makes my pee smell weird, but I can dig it.
That's true. That reminds me of Austin Powers.
Dude, I used to get it from this restaurant. It was prosciutto wrap, asparagus spears with fucking fresh mozz, and then they would put fucking, I think it was mozz parm, and then they drizzle it with like balsamic reduction. That shit was gas. It's expensive as fuck. But it was
I gotta
so
look
good.
it up. There's like a asparagus picking season here in Illinois where everybody just like goes out in the ditches out by the woods and shit.
It grows fucking well.
Wild,
I'd tell you who to talk to, but Kyle, you know,
We get
Look at
and Indiana's a hot spot for morel or morel, however you pronounce it, the mushroom.
morale, yeah.
I have a
Morale.
shirt. I have a shirt that I bought from the or the grocery store that talks about that mushroom, morel
Yeah.
mushroom hunting crew.
It looks like a sponge. If you look
Yeah,
at it,
I've done it. I used to do that all the time with me and my buddies. Would go out and
Dude.
collect a bunch of them.
My dad,
Go out ginsenging and shit.
that same
Kind of like that, but
that same
exactly.
time
Same game, but different.
that same time when he gave me the weed that night, my dad, the last time I fucking actually saw him in person, he had it wasn't him. I think it was one of his buddies that was in the area. He lived in Carmel. He had money. He's an asshole. And so Hamilton County has a lot of spots where you can get those mushrooms, like in the forest and shit. And they had a bunch of them, and my stepmom was fucking like, she like battered them, and like it was like almost like a deep fried fucking mushroom, and they had like this Dijon mustard with like habanero sauce with it. Dude, it was fucking bomb. I don't know what I was like, holy shit. It almost tasted like meat.
Fresh.
It almost tasted like meat, man.
Yeah, it's
Mushroom tastes
mushrooms.
like
Mushrooms do have an umami
yeah, exactly. That's
texture.
Morel mushrooms are great. I mean, you just take them home. You can find them anywhere around here in the country.
you can make money selling those things, man. Those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
like
yeah, you
sought
can.
after.
We stole them before too, but literally all I can do is wash them off. You can cook them however you want, or just eat them fresh. They're fucking great.
Oh, I can wait.
What up? What up?
Oh, fuck, it's the griddle gangsta.
Son of a bitch, it's the lip, but he's a fucking Ohio State fan.
We're gonna have to kill him.
Catch me if you can, motherfucker.
I'll go 100 meter dash against you, Lip. Let's see who's quicker.
100-meter dash.
Hell yeah.
I got bad knees, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say the wheels don't move like they used to.
I'd probably fall about 10 feet.
Unless there's like gunfire or we're dipping
Right onto the ground.
that's when I can turn it on. Or, like I can't run all the time, but if you put me in a bad situation, we got to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to 50 meters and be like, hold up, time out.
Time out.
Stop the
Hey,
clock.
hopefully there's.
So we need 4 beers here.
I was gonna say, hopefully there's a beer at the turn.
Dude, imagine
I-
a beer at every 10 meters. That'll get me to fucking
Today
run.
was the first time I've ran in a long time. I didn't know if it worked, but thank God I was sober because there was a parade going on, going down
Fucking
the
and
main
weaving
street.
through the parade.
And I
trying to
tried
get
to
booze.
I ran through the fucking parade because I was tired of waiting. And it worked. I was actually kind of scared I might.
God, I wish you would have knocked somebody over. That
They would have fucking.
I ran in front, dude. There's
They
somebody
would have thought
riding a
Kyle was
unicycle
some
that I
terrorist and just like tax security just like blasts him out of nowhere running through the fucking
Yeah, just like
Well, it's a
raffles
main
him,
highway.
national news.
Pound and pound his ass. Like, there you go, boy.
Nah, I just waited. I waited until there was something that wouldn't hurt me. I was like this dude riding like it wasn't like a unicycle. It was like a
The big little thing.
motorcycle. I don't know.
I think I've had that. It's pretty good. There you go, Lep. If it works for you, man.
What is that, Lip?
That's that Fruit Force.
I've had that. Yeah.
I've heard mixed reviews on that. Is it good?
I've
I
had
wasn't
that.
a huge fan. Bounty liked it. James liked it. Lep liked it.
So I'm not big on the IPAs with the citrus, grapefruit forward tasting stuff. So I haven't found any one that I really enjoyed besides this one. This one tastes like Hawaiian Punch with a kick.
I was about to say, does it taste like fruit punch?
Yeah.
That shit. That was exactly. It tastes like Hawaiian Punch. I get that red fruit juice up front, but it had a little boozy end on it.
I like
very boozy.
It's
Yeah,
9.5.
Hey, I was gonna say at 9.5, you're gonna get that.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely checking that motherfucker out. I can guarantee you that.
I mean, it's not bad. That's the kind of shit you could fuck around and find out. You have 6 of those, you're gonna be close to.
Okay, Ron.
I can't even get to 6, bro. I get to 5, and I'm like.
Miscellaneous kind of just like Ron just now. You have a few of these, you're gonna be feeling it. Dude, I'll drink 6 of those.
You shut up. Get it. What? If you ever talk to me like that on my stream ever again.
You sounded like Ron, and you know it. That's why you took me out.
At least it wasn't Drewski.
Oh my god, dude! He came into my stream a couple nights.
I don't play that shit no more, Doug. He's on the list.
He completely derailed my stream. I was having a good time, and then he came in and just immediately started shit talking Bounty and Sean. And I was like,
So I woke up that morning and Joey had sent me a thing and said, check out this chaos on KC's channel or something like that.
Yeah.
These boys are lit or something like that. And I went back and I watched a little bit of it, man. I was like, wow.
Dude, I was handling my fucking business. I'm not going to have people up there shit talking people for no reason when they can't even fucking defend themselves, you know? Like, it doesn't matter how drunk I am. I still have fucking morals. And I have character. I mean, I'm not going to let that shit happen, drunk or not drunk.
No, they fucking rolled through on me last night.
Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna do that shit, man.
They tried to rain on my parade.
I kicked him off, and he stayed backstage the entire time for like 15 minutes. And I was like, dude, I'll let you back up. Just quit talking shit, man. Right when I let him back up, right back to talking shit. So I was like, all right, you're gone. See you. That was it. I literally just told you you can come back up if you don't talk shit, and you went the exact opposite way. So,
one thing I've noticed is Miscellaneous ain't putting up with that bullshit. You got a problem with somebody, take that shit up somewhere else. You know,
I don't understand why
you're right. You gotta pick your battles. I can understand the politics and things, and I've got respect for people, but I gotta pick and choose. I can't get in the middle of some shit that ain't my. I put myself into the equation at that point, and I don't want to be there in the first place.
Think of that though, man. You're literally coming on my channel and saying Bounty's a bitch, knowing that me and Bounty are pretty fucking close, right? I'm not
gonna be banned from my spot. He even admitted. I said because you said this and you said that, and he said, yeah, I did, and I said that's exactly why you're fucking giving you shit and you're banned.
Yeah.
What more are you like? You just said, yeah, that's, and I don't like that. So
and I understand.
Okay, now you've definitely confirmed. And then, so
he made it real obvious
why I'm not gonna sit around and listen and let people bash my fucking friends. That's you can go do that shit somewhere else.
And he's gonna continue to do it because he said he got a second strike. He's like, I can't be live on my channel for 90 days. So he's gonna try to hop around channels and do the same shit he does on his and take the shit over. So
he can watch. He just ain't getting on here.
Same shit, man. Once he did it the second time, I was thinking he might come back and be like, yeah, my bad. I should have never thought that. I don't even know why that crossed my mind. But then he came up and did it again and kicked him off, and Sean was fucking pissed. He's like, that stupid motherfucker. I was like, yeah, he is. I tried to give him another chance and shouldn't have brought him back up. I don't know why.
I don't know. Do you want to know who's one of those people? Like, I'm always there's certain people I'll give redemption to, and Lep knows, and Kyle knows, and it goes way back. Like even Ronnie Epps. Like me and him, that dude.
I know Ronnie Epps.
I know you know Ron, but that guy used to run his fucking flapper and get stupid. And I'm like, I'm not fucking. Oh, his wife came out one night and was hollering. She said, "You need to shut the fuck up." And she was talking to him, not me. Fucking.
I wish there was.
But like I've always, I mean, like, all right, I haven't seen Ronnie in 6 months. Let's see where he's at. And then he'll come on, and either he's keeps it together. I think he's found out how it works.
Right.
Or come back on that dumb shit. Well, it's like, no, I tried. You know? I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But he's been pretty civil the past few times he's been on. And he's hung out with me for a while, and we hadn't got on that dumb shit. Because he knows.
I mean, Ronnie's cool. He's kind of a dork, but I mean, he's cool. But yeah, he tried it one time.
Dude, there was a day where I was like, bro, I will meet you at Yeehaw Junction. You bring one guy, I'll bring one guy, and I'll gladly.
I was gonna say you guys are
beat
neighbors.
The living shit out of you, bro.
You guys are neighbors.
Is he close to where you're at?
3 hours away.
Oh, that ain't shit, man.
Yeah, I'm not driving all the way there.
Meet you halfway.
fucking going to your house.
You know
how bad that looks when on paper in general.
Well, it's like Sean
if
and
the cops get called, then it's known that I live here, and then I drove all the way over here to.
Dude, Sean said the same shit on mine to Drewski. He's like, I know you're not far away. He's like, come to Toledo. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking going. I'm not driving all the way up there, bro. Then I got to drive all the way back.
I
commented on Drewski's channel the other day, and he banned me because he said, I saw you on another channel. You were saying bad things about me or some shit. And I'm like, you of all people are going to ban me for that. And I was like, cool. I wasn't going to join anyways.
Let's not forget the whole Jamie bullshit for a fucking year and a half. Oh, okay.
3 years. 3.5 years.
Yeah, 3. There you go.
4 maybe. But yeah, like, he said some bad things about me on another channel. I was like, I'm sorry, Drewski. I know you're a very sensitive person.
You know what I would have said? Well, is it true?
I couldn't say anything. I just said I wasn't going to join anyways. I mean, then my message wasn't seen. So
I'm blocked. He's got both of my channels blocked. Because like I said, that one day I went over there again or something. And he came in and was talking some shit on my stream, doing that stream sniping shit that he does, where he'll get on 2 fucking panels and he's like broadcasting my shit on his shit. And I'm like,
unless I tell somebody they can do it, I don't like that shit. You know, like, why are you putting my?
And I told him, and he's like, "Oh, this and that," and he was just running his mouth. So I realized both of my channels I was modded. So I just went over there and just started blocking everybody at his channel that wasn't modded. And then he's like, "Oh, okay, I got you. I'll just ban that channel." Then I went on my other one, which is modded too, and I just kept going. Fuck around and find out.
That's how you do it.
I didn't do anything to that fucking retard.
I just was up in Michigan.
I don't take the first swing. That's the whole thing. I'm just don't poke the bear
unless you're ready for the pause.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I was up in Michigan for that barbecue competition last weekend. Got some killer shit, man. I don't even have it out here. Unicorn piss. Whoa, dude. Wow, bro. 40%, man.
Where do they get these names from, though? Like unicorn piss?
It's like craft beer. They're just making shit up as they go now.
Dude, this one I'm hitting on now is
call it whatever, you know. Somebody will buy it.
Lemon. I can't even fucking. Lemon dank.
Dank. There you go.
Oh no, lemon skunk.
Yeah, that one.
19.77. Wait till you see this motherfucker, bro. I was like, I'm going back to Michigan soon.
I'm going back.
I'm going back.
Oh yeah,
to Michigan. Look at that. That looks dense too.
Yeah, it is very dense.
Yeah.
That's some light
Yeah.
green.
And they got the little crystallization around it. I like it.
$20 for an eighth.
20
Can't
for
beat
an eighth,
I'm
man.
about it.
They're going out of business. There ain't no way.
Yeah. Well, see,
Right.
the whole thing is too with sometimes like with the dispensaries and like the grow ups and shit, they'll get ahead of production, and it's like the shit's got to go, bro.
Yeah, right.
And
I mean, why sit on
giving
it and
to
let
you.
it crumble
20 and
to,
8 for
to
that
shake,
shit,
you know?
dude? Man, I
There's
was,
some, like I said, there's some places where people say they're like basically giving the shit away.
dude, I was giving shit 30 and 8 that wasn't near that shit.
Right.
People were flocking to it, you know?
Right.
You're going to take a lot of drug dealers out of the game. So if you want drug dealers off the streets like you claim the United States, how about you just legalize marijuana?
Well,
That would be a good first step.
well, once everybody can grow too, like as an individual in your own dwelling, I mean, that's where the underground market would still be around. But even at that aspect, you could just do trades with your friends. Like,
Exactly,
I shoot you a quarter of this, shoot me a quarter of whatever you have.
It would be more, trade oriented. I would believe it.
But that's I actually watched a video about that. A guy had a I guess it wasn't a debate. He was just making statements. But it's like getting the black market weed compared to getting like the stuff from the dispensaries. It goes through so much like process and like they have to check it out, and it has to sit before it hits shelves. You know what I mean?
Right. And
compared to like when you used to get like, dude, we get weed that wasn't even like cured all the way and shit, like fresh ass weed.
Right. We don't get in Indiana. It's not decriminalized or legal. It's not, I mean, it's completely illegal in my state. So I got to ask people that have dispensaries, what is you said that was 20 an eighth. What's the normal price for an eighth?
It's 50. Different everywhere.
So
I'm on the streets, 50 to somebody you don't know, 40 to somebody you know.
40, man. I was going for 30, but when you said 20 and I saw the quality of it, man,
yeah,
that's why
that's the thing about marijuana too, is it's bulk buy, it's wholesale. You get more, it costs less.
Right. Well, dude, I'm not going to go.
At least where I come from.
I'm not going to go into schematics at what I would.
But that's really like you're a little fish on the totem pole. You're paying more than the guy who's buying bulk, and that's just how the game works. You know, that's how the money's made.
It's just not gonna. It's not gonna fucking. There's no way that.
The difference between like I said, buying a half eighth and buying an ounce. You probably get the ounce cheaper than you would if you bought an ounce worth of half eighth.
Of course, I mean that's systematic.
Not in my case. Not in my case. I buy those eighths.
Like I can get a half for like $120.
Dude, dude, you go. We used to do it in.
I got the last one. I got it.
Reggie, you get the dime bag, right? But if it was regular, good shit, like just some
5 for the dub,
it was 20 a gram.
We would go.
Yeah.
We'd either go G's. I didn't fuck with G's.
I would eight shop those $35 half eighths and shit.
I'm going 8 quads, halves, and zones, and that's how we would run the shit. And yes, it does decrease in price, just like when you're buying shit at a store. You get more. It's going to decrease the price a little bit because they're like, oh, I'm saving a little bit, but you're paying more. So you're saving at the overall end, and you have to do that. That's the only way it would make sense. If you get an 8, I'm giving you 30. But if you're getting a quad with the 7 Gs, then I'll cut you for 50. Now, instead of 60, you're paying 50, and people start buying into that shit. That's how you start pushing. But you have to know the people you're talking to as well, because some people are going to be real strict. They want it weighed out in front of them. Yeah. That's fine. I get that. But I had one of those pop-out fucking, I'd level it, zeroed the scale and shit, and it had a pop-out thing that went to a fucking 100.
Oh, the scissor, the fucking, you click, where it had where it's,
And that's just how it worked. And it did work. Don't get me wrong, but eventually you get tired of fucking looking over your shoulder all the time.
Well, you're talking 20 years ago for me.
Yeah.
It was different. You could go get that. If you know somebody, you go buy that ounce.
Four finger
for cheap. and then you sell it either by the gram, the eighth, and you really didn't want to go up to a quarter or a half because that would take from your maximum profit selling it, gramming it out.
I just didn't have time for people because traffic is the main problem.
Yeah, right.
People getting G's, man. You're getting too many people pulling into your crib getting that shit.
Well, shit. Back in our day, there was a corner store, man, and
bodega.
You could not buy a whole ounce or quarter pound or anything. It all came in dime bags.
Yeah,
you would get 28 dime bags if you wanted an ounce
for the zone. Yeah,
swear to God. But that's how he made his money. You know what I mean?
Did they turban tie all of them? Please say they did.
Oh, phone call. Hold on.
Or that, or you get the hacky sack fucking bags and shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen some people just burn it using cellophane and just burn the top, like off.
I've gotten something like that before.
Yeah, they burn the top of the cellophane, kind of wrap it beforehand, and then they'll burn it, and it closes it up, and they'll just give it to you like that. The way that we did it was just always that little turban tie, you know. It's around. It's just like tying a shoe. You go around underneath your fingers and then up. It's called a turban tie because it looks like a fucking turban. What do you know? That's what. That's all.
I get them like that, and I can never figure out how to get it undone. I never figured out how to get it undone, so I would just poke it on the bottom and spill it out.
I actually had clientele tell me can I stop doing that? I'm like, no, I'm trying to help you out, fuckers. Like, I'm not gonna. What do you want me to do? Just here you go, put it in a Ziploc or some shit. I'm not paying for a fucking Ziploc. Holy shit! Look at that. This is in Alberta, Canada, or was today a few hours ago. Look at that. That was in Canada. Isn't Doubtfire in Alberta? He's in Newfoundland. He's in
Nova Scotia.
Look at that. That's a
tornado.
Yeah, it was in Alberta, Canada, right there. Look at that.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's pretty good size. That would be, I don't know. I'd guess like a EF3 somewhere around there.
I hated that shit, dude. I did that. I've done that with my buddies. You get like you get a quarter pound and fucking break it all down in the fucking bags. Dude, there was Nick baggies everywhere. As far as the eye could, there's like fucking.
How many ounces are in a quarter pound?
4.
4 ounces?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16.
Yeah.
16 ounces to a pound.
I said a quarter pound.
Yes, 4 ounces.
Yes. Yeah, not ounces. How many grams is what I meant? How many grams?
28 times 4.
112. That's what I was looking for.
That's not.
Cheers.
God damn. This is bullshit. I hate it here.
That's all right.
It'll be okay. Marcus Stroman for the Cubs, and we're gonna be all right.
Could be other places.
Oh, holy shit! The Cubs are about to start right now. Get them on, baby. The volume will be watching.
Oh, I can play this actually.
Yep.
I used to be able to. I don't know if I can anymore.
Can you play an accordion?
Nope.
Can you play a recorder?
That's
something we were required.
Probably not anymore, but I
remember you had to play like hot cross buns.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
I'm like,
I remember that.
What is this teaching you though? I don't really get what the fuck this is gonna.
It's just trying to get you. They sat us down and they told us about how you sit taller, your diaphragm, you can sing better.
Right.
And they taught us how to play like basic chords on guitar and shit. Xylophones, the recorder, of course. Our teacher was named Mrs. Tunison. We always called her Mrs. Tuna Fish, and she had like this thin ass hair. We'd always like roast her. We were asshole kids.
Dude,
we were a different breed. At least we were like witty with the shit. Like nowadays, these kids are just fucking ignorant for ignorance. sake.
There's a bunch of pussies nowadays.
Yeah.
Our shit was like,
I'm a man, but I'm identifying as a woman. Now I'm gonna get my dick chopped off.
I guess that's dedication, but like, all right, now you're a bitch.
Hey, guess what, man? Your fucking DNA does not change. You're still a man, believe it or not.
Now you're just a dickless man.
Yeah, but you're still a man. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're still a man.
yeah, I agree, James. They thought they could beat Miami.
Was that Paul Pierce?
Yeah, it's Paul Pierce. It's like a football jersey of Paul Pierce, which I like because it has the emblem on the side and shit, the Celtic shit. What are you talking about?
James doesn't
By
like
the
it.
way, the Celtics have one of the hardest teams ever. Jermaine O'Neal, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Antoine Walker, Ray Allen. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I don't need to go on.
Everybody has their day.
Dude, their day, what are you talking about? That's fucking a loaded lineup. I wouldn't want to play those Celtics, man. They were tough.
Fuck them.
And fuck you.
I'll take the old school squad any day.
You're telling me that squad. Well, aren't you a Celtics fan?
No.
Who the
I
fuck-
actually don't have a basketball team.
Good. Don't have one because you don't know what you're talking about. Cheers.
Oh, what? The Celtics have the record that nobody will ever break.
Pretty sure the Bulls do, going 72-10 and winning the title. The Warriors tried it with 73-9, but guess what?
But how many? Didn't the Celtics win like a lot more times in a row than you guys?
What? We had 6 titles in 8 years.
Yeah. Don't the Celtics have like 10?
Yeah, but not consecutively. I don't know where you're getting at with
Less
that.
period of time.
I'm going to tell you one thing. You can like the old school Celtics all you want. They were not touching the 90s Bulls, man. Not even. Fucking.
Oh, Larry Bird would have destroyed Jordan.
Shit. That's funny
He would
because.
have told him. He would have told him how he was going to do it too, and fucking.
Oh,
did it
hold
right.
on. While you're saying that, let me remind you the first game where Mike saw Larry Bird in the playoffs, Jordan scored 61 points. And in the post-game interview, Larry Bird said it was like God was on the court. So
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
He said like God. He didn't say.
he said it was like God was on the court.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I do know.
Well, he was getting older too. I mean,
Oh, here come the fucking excuses. Dude.
Well, that is true in the arc of the argument. He
I
was
mean,
at the end of
like
his
he wasn't
career
the
when
most
Jordan was-
spring fucking chicken at that point.
had bad back and shit. I mean, he's still averaging like
Well,
25
after
a
all
game,
those
but-
years of
Dude,
crushing,
Larry
and
Bird is
dominating.
top 10, regardless. He's a great player. I'm not arguing that, but don't put him up there with Mike, man.
He's got to go up there with Jordan.
He's not, dude. Mike was
Remember
in
the
his
McDonald's
second
commercial?
year.
I'm not saying he's the top number one, but he's
Mike
Larry
was
Bird.
in his
Larry Bird's
second
got to
year.
be. If Larry Bird's in your not in your top 5, your shit's fucked.
Jordan scored. The Bulls scored 93 points that game. Jordan had 61 of them.
Wilt Chamberlain scored 101 in a game or whatever, 110.
What the hell? No, he didn't. He scored 100. What the hell does that have to do with Jordan and?
I don't know. I'm just saying in general.
Okay, Kobe scored 81 against the Raptors. Who gives a fuck? Does that?
I just remember I remember playing a regular Nintendo game when I was a little kid. It was literally the game was just called Michael Jordan versus Larry Bird.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You can either pick Jordan or Bird, and then you play against whoever 1-on-1.
Well, I'm picking Jordan because Jordan was a better player. Sorry to tell you.
I always picked Jordan because he was faster and it was easier to win with him. You know,
Oh, there's a rain delay for the Cubs. What do you know?
Yeah, it's fucking pouring here. I know I'm like a couple hours from Chicago, but
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
take a look at my life and realize there's nothing,
there's nothing left.
Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my...
Fireball's kicking in.
I know I lost my other bottle. I think I drank it.
I lost my.
Even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. If you treat it like a punk, you know that's unheard of. And where you're walking, when your homies might be lying.
It's karaoke time, boys. Look at that tiny ass pizza. What are you...
They keep getting smaller over the years, don't they?
You remember when
Like
you could get the big fuck off pizzas, like the fucking 28-inch fucking pies.
Remember the big New
they
Yorkers?
were so big you'd have to tilt the box to get it in the door.
Dude, when we were 16, we used to go to Pizza Hut when they had the big New Yorker. It was like this
those big ass fucking B slices of pie, dude.
Yeah, we used to go every weekend. We'd save up our allowance and go get the big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. It was this big ass, greasy, tasty ass pizza. And then I got rid of it.
Back in the day, the Red Roof Pizza Huts and shit.
It was 20 fucking years ago. I was 16. What the fuck? It's a set, tripping banger. Homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool! But a heartbeat away, I'm living life, do or die.
They're talking about
Can I
Pizza
say?
Hut. Kyle's reminiscing now.
Things is going, I don't know.
I've never heard of Pizza Hut. What kind of food do they have? Italian?
Yeah.
I haven't ate at Pizza Hut in forever, bro. Because we're kind of in that middle spot where there's two Pizza Huts, but they're kind of too far away. I'm not in the deliver circle type thing.
My Pizza Hut is. I haven't eaten at an actual Pizza Hut in a long time, but this gas station has a bunch of affiliations. So they have these to-go little slices of Pizza Hut shit. Sometimes breadsticks, sometimes four little slices of personal pizza.
It's like fucking.
But you can't order an actual pizza there. It's not an actual pizza.
It's like a Sbarro type deal.
Do you remember back in the day, in the Pizza Hut restaurants, if you went there, the chandeliers that had Pizza Hut on them, and it was white.
Yeah, the old school, the Red Roof Pizza Hut.
Yeah, and they had
building. They all had the big red roof
cups
on
and shit.
Yeah, I think they were a Pepsi product. Fucking.
Yeah, that used to be back in the.
You guys.
I don't even know if there was soda beef back then.
Do you guys have Noble Romans in your areas?
I don't know nothing about that.
It's another pizza chain. Kyle, are they in Illinois where you're at? Noble Romans?
What?
Noble Romans, the pizza chain. Is that not there?
Completely ignorant to that.
I don't know anything about that.
Roma's pizza was a big thing back in the day.
I like Roma tomatoes. Pretty tasty.
It's little guys, not the grapes, but the medium size, little oblong.
Is it only in Indiana?
Like a football. It's oblong.
Pretty much. It's good. More like a rugby.
Oh, damn it!
I guess because they're. It depends. They're not all tomatoes are grown the same. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Now I know why you guys don't know. Yeah, it's only in Indiana, so that makes sense.
I'm not going to Gary to get pizza. I'll tell you that.
It's not in Gary, asshole. It's in fucking Indiana.
We had Papa Del's. I wish you guys could try it. I guarantee you'd love it. But you guys probably won't ever make it to Champaign, Illinois, or Chicago, or wherever.
I've never been to Chicago. How is it?
I mean, you probably won't ever make it there again. I don't know. I don't know why you would go there. Maybe you would. I don't know, for a game or something.
You've heard people say it, and it's.
I mean, Giordano's is good too, but man, Papa Del's is
the best part of being in Chicago is getting out.
Well, especially if you're on the south or east side.
Well, Kyle, you're from Chicago too, right? What do you think about Uno? Have you ever been to Uno's?
You ever been to Michael Jordan Steakhouse? That's just.
I don't want to go. I can go to his country club if I want to. He's got one right here where I live.
That was past.
I'm asking about.
That was long after I moved south of Chicago, Illinois.
Michael Jordan Steakhouse is bomb.
There's one in Champaign, I think. So that's only like 40 miles away from me. I don't know for sure, but
Probably.
dig in. Do it big.
Talking about Uno's Pizzeria, that ain't shit. And
That's
no,
what you keep saying, but like that's not
Giordano's either. Neither of those.
Giordano's. Papa
You go to
Del's is
Lou's.
better than Giordano's.
Have you ever went to Lou's Pizza in Chicago? Check that shit out and then come talk to me. You want to talk about
Papa Del's? Papa Del's down to Champaign. I'm telling you.
See, Kyle said what you just said stuff. So
I'm just saying.
Is that what suck? Lou's? Lou's?
No, I didn't say Lou's sucked. Nah,
No.
Lou's is good.
I thought you were.
I'm saying Giordano's is not as good as Papa Del's.
Oh, I'll go with that. I mean, I believe it. I think Giordano's is just overrated.
It's overpriced for sure. I mean, it's good.
Everyone that talks about Chicago deep dish goes to Giordano's. Man, go to fucking Lou's and then come back.
So what? I'd say that I don't go. I'd pick the other fucking competition, and you're still like, no. I feel like
I would go with Papa Del's.
to disagree at this point.
Papa Del's, I would say, is the best pizza I've ever had in my entire
Have you had Lou's?
Yeah.
And you would take that over Lou's. So then I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking bomb, dude. You
I
get like
mean,
these cheap pictures, and they get.
Give
I
me,
mean, the
give me
pizza's
a
expensive
rating.
as fuck,
Give me a
but-
rating 1 to 5 on both because I need to know how close these are. And by the way, Lou's is L-O-U.
I would say
You don't get a lot of wiggle room with only voting to 5.
I know.
All right, let's go
I'd
to
say
10.
Giordano's
Let's
is.
We'll go 10.
Giordano's is 4 out of 5. Lou's is 4.75, and then Papa Del's is 5 out of 5 because it's the best pizza
Oh, it's
I've ever
close.
had.
All right.
It's the best pizza I've ever had. I just don't know how to explain it. Like they have the best
Let me
sauce.
tell you, I'll
best
definitely
everything.
try it. If you're saying it's that good,
It's only in like
fucking
2
try it.
places. It's only in Champaign, Illinois, and I think maybe Bloomington. It's, like it's in between Chicago and Indy. Like it's
I'll
like
try it. I'll try it for sure. If you're saying it's better than Lou's, man, that's the best pizza I've ever had by far. Not even close. So it's better
I
than
mean,
that.
you can order it on dry ice, but I don't think it would be the same.
Yeah.
Like is that like getting it in like?
No,
person.
I want to go. If I'm gonna eat a pizza,
I wouldn't want to represent it that way.
Yeah, I want to eat it.
It's fucking.
I want to go wait for 45 minutes and start to get drunk.
It is
before I
like
get my
a
pizza.
45-minute wait. Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Just fucking get.
I know what it is.
beforehand,
Just
when
get-
you're more hungry and like, oh, here it comes.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna vibe out and go live and fucking
It's like
wait for the pie.
It's like a 2-story. It's a deep dish. I love the deep dish. They make others.
That's one thing. Like I know how it's made, and I've never. It's not real deep dish Chicago pizza.
Dude,
they don't make it down
It's
here.
fucking
it's layered.
beautiful.
I know
though.
what it is. I know what it is. I know.
I'm saying
I
it's
cook food
beautiful.
for money. I know how to make it, how they do it. That's why I said it. You're waiting like 45 minutes for that thing.
Dude,
I
it
know what it
comes
is.
out looking like a cake. I love
Yeah.
it. It's like,
It does, yeah.
It's
And when
not
you
like
think- when
it's
you
not
pull that
traditional pizza.
slice
man.
up, watch the stretch, like Yellow Groove always says. Look at that stretch. Look at the stretch.
The one
of
that
the
I-
fucking cheese, dude. It's just like
Dude, it's
nonstop.
great. The one I used to go to, man, like they bring the pie out.
Like a meat
you could
sauce
sit up.
pie, dude.
You could sit up on the.
You
second
understand
story.
why you call that would be called a pie.
Oh yes, definitely.
And I'm going to tell you one thing. Chicago takes pizza and hot dogs over New York. I don't give a
Fuck
fuck.
that. Tomatoes don't. They don't. no.
Chicago's pizza and
No.
fucking Chicago dogs. I'll take any
Why does
day.
it have to have whole pickles? We got relish. What the fuck?
Then take your ass to
Throw
New York.
everything on
man.
there.
Man,
We
Throw
love
everything
that
on there. I don't
Chicago.
care. But I just the hot dog is just a salty meat.
Dude, the
That-
Chicago dog is bomb. If you get one
Yeah.
properly made with the tomatoes, the
well, if like see a thing I know that's big there
Pappy
too
bun?
isn't like the Italian beef a big thing up there?
it was never.
yeah. I
We,
mean,
we have
The
that's
Italian beef
I've
sandwich,
had
and you have it comes with the pickled veg on top, like
Yeah,
the
and it has
cauliflower
the-
and
it
the
don't come
carrot.
with the.
pick
It
through
comes
it.
with the. If I go to the pizza place, it comes with.
It's like a wet
pepperoncinis.
fucking sandwich,
Comes with
dude.
the pepperoncinis, and you.
Yeah,
put
boy.
Pepperoni juice on it. And
Yes, that's bro. That shit is good.
If you go to like Monocle's or something, that's how they serve them.
Monocle's. Holy shit! man. I haven't fucking thought about that. Holy fuck!
I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
It was like a fancy upscale place.
Not really, nah. It's kind of
boy.
like a.
Oh, it's
Doubtfire.
Sorry, I had trolls last night, and it said "Happy Birthday, Canada." I'm like, "Fuck, here we go."
No, it's me.
And I saw Doubtfire. I'm like, "All right."
Dude, Doubtfire's getting the blue and gold ready for that game.
It's just about ready for a fresh coat.
Hey, Doubtfire, if it's plausible, if you can get the blue just a little more navy, because Notre Dame.
Oh yeah,
blue. Oh yeah.
I gotta redo it. I haven't dyed it this week.
And you got you'll have the beard for Notre Dame, and you got Sean in the background.
Your beard looks like cotton candy.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And when it's fresh, it looks like actually with this yellow and
That
green,
was a good
it looks,
comparison.
It made me hungry. That was fucking weird.
You can clean the
Hey,
dishes with it
Doubtfire,
afterwards.
I was
too.
thinking,
It
what
looks
can
like
I
a
eat?
Brillo
Beard
pad.
made another man hungry before. Is that a first?
Not in a gay way. I just
No,
thought about food.
Saying just like the hunger.
Conceptually, yes, I understand.
It's all. We're not gonna act it out. I'm just saying.
No, that's quite. I'll take your word. I'm more than
just
willing to
thought.
take your word for it.
That was pretty good. I can't lie. That was good. This has one of the best beats I've ever heard. I love the beat of this song.
Lion, I really am hungry.
One of my favorite beats is it's called the Human Beatbox by a group called the Fat Boys.
Oh, there you go.
And it's fucking awesome. Stick 'em, stick 'em, stick 'em.
That's Coolio, my soul.
Yeah. Oh,
Stick 'em,
Yeah.
stick 'em,
Yep.
stick 'em, stick 'em. Yeah.
That's yeah.
He did
Human
that song
Beatbox
in '97, I think.
by the Fat Boys.
Coolio, he's on a song called My Soul, or not?
Now
It
I
was
want
the album My Soul.
Now I hear that. Yep.
Yeah. Stick 'em,
Stick 'em.
yeah. That's
And they did it all a cappella.
I didn't know that
with,
was something. I didn't know that was previous to that. That
Yeah,
was like
the
96, 97.
Human Beatbox by the Fat Boys.
Damn, I did not know that was even a thing before then. That's crazy.
And it's
I remember that.
80s rap. Like if they
Oh,
wrote
yeah.
a cartoon about how 80s rap sounded, this was an early one.
Yeah, I
There's
first
even
heard it in a Coolio song. I think it was,
they actually used the term sucker MCs unironically, so it's an old.
I don't know.
It's an old one. Oh, you sucker MCs, get off our jocks.
So, damn, I wish I could play it. Shit, what the? I'm trying to remember what it is.
Funky rhythm. That's cool.
He made it in like 90 something. It was called Hit 'Em, featuring Ras Kass, whoever that is. And I remember that.
Not familiar.
Stick 'em, ha ha ha, stick 'em.
Yep.
Stick 'em, ha ha ha, stick 'em.
I love it. Yeah, and after they do that part, Buddy busts in with a.
Damn.
Canada's birthday?
Yep.
Indeed it is.
July 1st. Yep.
It's their July 4th.
You beat us to the punch 3 days early, huh?
I guess so.
Oh.
Canada
yours
settled on first, didn't it? I don't know.
Well,
I know Utah used to be a part of Mexico until stole it from him in a very honorable way, I'm sure. But
Well, that's the whole. I don't know. They got reparations and shit. More power to them. It was really bad.
Sorry and shit.
Mine. Let's not get into that. But like on some real shit, there's people asking for money, and the people that are getting money from the government, who they really did fuck, they're getting paid, and they don't pay taxes, and they're doing pretty well. So they got a pretty good fair square now. It's been a while. They're established. They're doing it. You know what I mean? You can go to some of them Indian reservations. Those dudes are fucking. That shit's.
They literally have casinos on their place.
It's getting rough.
If you can afford a casino, you're not doing too bad.
Probably involved with organized crime.
maybe not, but
technically not America, right?
I mean, yeah, they're kind of like
Pretoria.
Seceded, right? Not seceded. That's not the right word.
Territory, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I
don't know how you would, because that's the only thing that I really know is like how DC. There's a few places where they're.
Yeah, that's just like
where it's like technically that's not a state because the papers aren't signed, even though you guys want to say that it is. Technically,
like
there's a few places.
Puerto Rico and what else is there?
That's ours, but it's not.
Right, yeah.
But like I don't think it's. I don't know. See, I just think it's. We protect them. I guess they're in our protection loop against Castro. I guess back in the day might have been our thing.
I think we technically own them, but like I own the island.
There's the territory.
They're a territory of the United States.
I don't know why. Like, I don't understand the distinction because why is Hawaii a state but Puerto Rico's not? Like,
we got a really good deal on Alaska. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, we're trying to watch out for Russia.
Like, do you know how we paid peanuts for that giant fucking chunk of land back in the day. Money was different back in the day when, like, they were talking about before they were trillionaires and shit, and billionaires were.
I mean, if you look
people were heading towards, you know what I mean?
If you look on a globe, how close Alaska is to Russia, I mean, it's not as close as a lot of people think. You can't see it like some idiots say, but like
they said there's a
close connection.
Technically, they're the other country we share a border with.
Yeah.
Yeah, up in the Arctic.
And maybe they shot us. Maybe we got a good deal because it's like, you put us here, we'll cover your ass. They're right over there. We got you.
I'm glad.
I don't know. Maybe.
Mind you.
Could be Trudeau.
I always thought of, like, when I thought of Alaska, or when I think of Alaska, I think of it as part
He's
of
a
Canada,
crazy
honestly.
guy. His wife's on the committee. I don't know how that's not a biased vote.
You're not the same. There's been all kinds of.
I just don't get that.
Sketchy foundation charity work accusations and such.
Life makes no sense because we're all the North American.
Whoever wins the Zuckerberg the Musk
why are we not all
and the fight, they should fight fucking Trudeau. No, Trudeau should stop.
Yeah. Apparently he's a decent little boxer though. He might fuck one of them up.
I gotta ask you guys' opinions on this. If we're all part of North America, why the fuck is Canada separate from the United States of America? And why do we have Alaska that's basically in Canada?
It's just different kind of white people.
I guess, but like,
that's all it is.
I mean, logically, like, is it because we control the most nukes?
And like the North, I would say, when there was the segregation and there were like immigrants coming in, and
but
people were just like, well, we're just gonna go wander up in the cold because we're used to that, and you guys just don't follow it.
Where else in a continent though you see where it's North America? We break off all the way to Alaska, and that's part of us. But we got to travel through all of Canada to get there.
You understand why we bought Alaska was just to be closer to Russia.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but like
I said,
so why are we not all the?
We got a really good
North
deal
America
on it.
Divided? don't get it. Like, why is the United States of America called Americans, but Canadians are called Canadians?
They need to
No, we
start
all live
giving
in the same
Canada
place.
They're two
more
different
military
countries.
shit.
Yeah, but there's North America, Central America, and South America.
Central America is not a continent, though. It's part of North America.
Mexico
South America is its own entity. That's where, that
It is part of the continent.
Mexico's part of the continent.
He said titty.
Mexico is part of the continent.
But
But we got that
it
thing
goes
down there
further
called the
down.
Panama Canal.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
I
damn.
don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Central America has to be something different.
It's not though.
Well, I honestly think it used to be like Mexico all the way up to Canada on once you hit Canada and there was like detrimental weather difference. Like it's that Arizona, Texas, that shit was.
Well,
It was
Utah, all
all,
those places used
you
to
know
be
what I
part of
mean?
Mexico.
That's what I'm
Back
saying.
in the day, but like,
It was
There
the
you
wild
go. I mean,
west. They were desolate. fucking-
It shows exactly what I'm saying. Central America, what you're talking about, is
that's
North
Mexico.
America. It's no, go down there.
I did-
Oh,
when
yeah, I
did
guess it is. Yeah.
Jamaica? I didn't know Jamaica was part of North America.
Yeah.
When did we start claiming all that? Haiti
We
and
don't
the
claim
Dominican.
it. They're not a United States territory.
That states.
They're their own country. We have partial claims to Guam and Puerto
Jamaica's-
Rico, shit like that, but not Jamaica.
Jamaica's from
Well, I believe on that picture you
Ultimate
showed, Jamaica was green.
That's North America. That doesn't mean it's a United States territory. Is Canada a U.S. territory? No.
Part of it is now.
Not yet.
We're there.
We bought Alaska, and I think Canada agreed because we bought it for hardly
We
anything.
need to start getting these boys some.
I'm sorry, but Alaska's Canada to me.
Like $700,000 or something, but I think Canada,
Hated
knew, like the U.S. is saying, hey, we're going to become a military powerhouse, so we're going to protect everyone from Russia. So can we get this shit? And Canada
Well,
was like, all right, yeah, take it.
How soon was it after you had just finished, throwing two of the most powerful land armies in the world at each other, and settled all that? Then all of a sudden, you're damn right. Canada's like, yeah, Alaska, sure, fuck, go for it.
Yeah, right. Think
Yeah.
about this, Doubtfire. This is a cool fact. I don't know if you know this or not. Right in the middle of the Bering Strait, between where Alaska and Russia are, there's a fucking island in the middle that half of it is claimed by America and half is claimed by Russia, and it's just a small little bitty island. But they won't.
Cool.
So we get our half, and they get their half. So it's a split divide between us.
I bet you there's some dandy old beer shared on that island every now and then. I'd like to believe that American and Russian servicemen, people, whatever, soldiers, whatever, sailors, what have you, would take that opportunity to share some.
The thing is we can get along. Politicians can't, and then our countrymen and women get killed because
you got to do what. Yeah. It was,
if we didn't have nuclear war tips at every fucking guy, I'm not gonna get into it. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, big ears. Drink up, buttercup. Doubtfire, there's a guy up in Canada. I don't know proximity if you guys are close or whatnot, but cooking with Green Bastard style.
Yeah.
They call him GB, Green Bastard.
Oh,
Look him up.
You get a kick out of that.
Hey, look him up. This dude is balls to the
Green
wall.
Bastard, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooking with
All right.
Green Bastard style, man. This dude's awesome.
I love the name.
I already like the name.
All
yeah.
right.
I was about to say the same thing.
I've seen it. It's funny.
So his thing is cheers, big ears, and drink up, buttercup.
There you go. Hell yeah.
That's some good shit.
I
I forgot about them.
I got the Will Smith
He's old
satellite.
school, man.
That dude was
Yeah.
that shit was. There was some. He had some really funny content.
He was part of the beer community there for a hot second.
I want the Cubs to start. Damn it.
Look at BC. BC hangs out with fucking Joey Edibles like I do now.
Yeah,
they
dude.
just be kicking it and shit. The sun is shining, guys, and it's pouring down rain. Fucking nuts.
It's not raining here today. I don't think it rained yesterday either. Pretty rare. I'll get back to work and then it'll be raining. All you guys are getting smacked up there.
Yeah. Right
It's
now.
like a big wave just coming through.
Yeah. Which is cool because we needed it for one.
We definitely did, dude. Our grass is yellow as hell.
Two, fucking, I was able to get that barbecue competition in before it fucking started raining. You know, as soon as we were leaving Michigan, man, the bad weather was rolling in. What you got there?
Pre-rolls.
Oh, man,
That's a good spread.
Yeah, I was telling these guys, man, I ran into
Green
some
crap.
unicorn piss. 40%.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Green alligators, long neck geese.
This shit,
Humpty
man.
camels and chimpanzees.
Yeah. One hit, bro, and you're like, whoa.
It's me,
Ruh-roh.
Dave. I got stuff. It's me.
Little asshole. It won't fucking go away. It's coming right in Chicago.
Chicago, man.
There's a
Stop
storm,
bears.
dude, and it's such a little pesky fucker too, and it's gonna last for a couple hours. You see this one at the top of the screen here? You can see Chicago. You see that little storm right there? It just will not stop, and it's just directly going into Chicago. There's no way the Cubs are gonna play tonight. Come on, that's fucking bullshit.
It's all a damned inconvenience.
It's annoying when you're a sports fan and there's no football. The only team that you want to watch, now they're not going to be able to fucking play.
You gotta get a new hobby, bro.
Careless earlier.
I make money, I drink beer, and I watch sports. Those are my hobbies. And I won't say the other hobby because it's
No worries.
It's MA. It's MA.
2 out of 3, eh?
There you go.
Man, that's good.
All right, fuck it.
I'm not chugging mine.
Yeah, that's a big boy right there. I seen your hand around it. I was like, and it wasn't all the way around it. I said, that's a big boy right there. That's
Nice.
hey, that ain't no camera trick.
That's a quart. That is, you could drink that and have a good time, or swing it in a sock and defend your home.
Oh, if I beamed
Right.
you with this, it would hurt, dude.
You could actually
Like that
attach
one-
it to
like
your
that-
Saint Bernard too.
Like that video that white dude that was being racist, and that dude fucking slapped him with that can and laid him the fuck out.
Oh yeah, and the
Viral clip,
in
dude.
Ohio.
at the
Yeah,
gas-
bro.
gas station. Wasn't it in the gas station?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that dude fucking
It was a twisted
slammed him with that
too.
can. It was insane.
Dude, I loved it. I watched that video like 5 times in a row. Just
He
to
fucked
say-
up when he dropped the can, but he totally fucking. It was
I love it, man.
beautiful.
I love it. Don't go
It was
around.
beautiful.
Don't go around calling people shit like that unless you want to. He's lucky. That's all that happens. In all honesty.
Yeah,
He
that's
fucked
my
around and
thought
found
is-
out.
Yeah, basically.
I bet you he doesn't do that so openly anymore. Shit.
When I was,
Yeah.
like I said, I only lived up there for like 3 months. But like I said, I went over and walked into Cleveland and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not from here, and this could be sketchy.
Cleveland, Chicago,
I don't
Indianapolis.
know anybody, and I'm like, oh boy, now I'm the wood out in the fucking. I don't want to be that southern fucking white dude up there. They talk to me. They know I'm gonna be. I don't know. It's good to have a guide. I never went to school. You know what I mean? So I didn't get to like meet people. Because I was younger. I wasn't old enough to go to the bar and shit. But when I was there, like I said, there were some spots where it's like, yeah, I might not want to fuck around here. Could be in bad territory.
Oh, jeez.
But it's not bad. I liked it. It's different everywhere you go. It's pretty big.
The thing is,
and I've never been in a bigger city like that where there's so much.
When you're going into,
I'm not used to that where I live.
When you're going into a big city like you're talking about, like Cleveland or Indianapolis,
New York, or fucking wherever. That's
you need somebody that knows the area, because there's spots where you do not want to go, and you don't know that. You know, you're coming in there and you don't know where you're not supposed to go.
Well, my common sense sometimes it's like, yeah, we might need to double back.
Dude, once you start seeing, here's a dead giveaway. If you see a pawn shop next to a liquor store, turn around.
They got those shits all over the place.
Yeah, get your ass out of there.
It's like my whole state.
The whole
bail bond. They got the bail bondsman right next to that.
You got the fucking Publix.
I got my favorite tasty 40-ounce bottles typically on the bottom shelf.
No 40 ounces in Florida.
Some OE, some Colt 45.
Oh, yeah. Malt liquor. Yeah.
Florida only sells fucking quarts. You can only get a 30.
That's right.
You can't get 40.
That's right.
I haven't had a Mickey's since February.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how that was.
I heard somewhere they said that.
I had to give it up. I had to give it up.
I heard where they said. I heard somebody say something. They were discontinuing the grenades.
Oh, they better not, man.
No, and they're gonna. I don't know if they're big. Their 40 ounces still gonna be out. I don't know, but
the thing is, it's fucking. They've talked about a whole lot. You can go to their website and shit. It's distributed in certain areas, bro. That's just you're not going to see that in your suburb store. You know what I mean?
No.
That shit used to be everywhere. That's what I don't understand. It's like
I used to.
Well, they sold the Miller.
People on the West Coast.
But they sold the Miller after the '90s gangster rap phase was gone. They sold the Miller. And then they started distributing it. So Miller's gonna analytic shit, dissect it. Where's it making money, and only distribute it there? Well, now fucking who could afford beer? Period. You know what I mean? So they're starting to cut back, you know, on distribution of the product itself. I hope it never phases itself out. Hopefully there's something that'll always be there.
Bring back the Mickey's Ice. I want the Mickey's Ice back.
They discontinued that.
I know they don't make it.
Yeah. And now it comes
down. They only got two products. How can you not just have the two? You know what I mean?
In my
they don't make Mickey's Light. It was like you got grenades, or you could get Mickey's Ice. You know what I mean? We had two. It's like Keystone Ice and Keystone Light. They only make two products. You know what I mean? Like it's so skinny. We just got to drop 50% of that. Like what? This makes sense. Like Keystone Ice, it was $5.9. That was one of the good bigger beers not owned by AB InBev, and they discontinued it. And it was like you get a 15 rack of that for $10.
Mm-hmm.
No, they fucking pussied it down. 4-1. You can only get Keystone Light. I would have gave up on my business by then. They must need it to be perpetual.
What do you think about this? $18.89 for a 12-pack. This IP, I've never heard of it. Bell's Jingle Bells variety. Is the
Jingle Bells?
It's a variety.
Yeah, but it's fucking. It's only July, bruh.
I don't.
Isn't
It's
Bells?
not. It's nothing. Nothing about it is like Christmas theme though. I don't know why that's the
a blended.
That's
Scotch.
Hello.
You hear me?
Or
Uh oh. Kyle said the tornado fucking.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are they?
Was going on.
Oh, jeez.
He doesn't have a basement.
Get in that closet.
Something, dog. Go lay down in the bathtub.
May I make a request on Kyle's behalf? Just play like 20 seconds of it. Thank you. Yes, I'm one of those like pedantic. I have to wait for the nod. I'll do that like a vampire game come into your house.
Yeah.
Shut up, Doubtfire. Yeah. Okay, the song is called "The Human Beatbox" by the Fat Boys.
Oh
God,
my god!
It has a sample that Kyle recognized from another later song. Human Beatbox.
Fat Boys are back.
Which one?
The Fat Boys. It's called The Human Beatbox. Or just Human Beatbox, maybe. If you hear a then you've got the right song. That.
I've definitely heard this before.
Yeah. Come on. It's the Human Beatbox.
This is my breakdancing shit right here.
That's wicked.
Oh,
I love the he blows the raspberry at the end. He does the like shave and a haircut. And you'll hear it, but he does say shave and a haircut as a raspberry. So Human Beatbox, play one for me.
miscellaneous. Tell me something. I'm looking at what they have in this variety. It's 3 of each. They got the Two Hearted Ale, which I've had, the one that has the bass on the front. I like that one. They got the Light-Hearted Ale. They have the Official, and they have Juicy Gossip. Those are good and everything I've had. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy them.
What are you doing outside, Kyle?
Drinking a beer.
Drinking a beer.
Did your power go out again?
Look, get your grill, bro. It's gonna blow away.
Dude, you got a Weber kettle out there? You don't cook out here?
Your Weber's gonna be gone, bro. I'm surprised the crackheads haven't stole it already.
Look at that shit, dude. It's about to get wild.
You can't leave a Weber out in the parking lot down here.
You
like
can.
that.
I know, right? I know Kyle was born and raised in the Midwest. You sit outside and watch the storm. Doesn't matter how bad it is. Just go outside and look at it.
Welcome to my world.
Look at it. Would you just look at it?
They just they have a time of year where they say, yeah, you're gonna get fucked if it's gonna happen. It's in this.
The rain's definitely blowing sideways. I'll tell you that.
That means there's straight line.
Did you have an umbrella out there, Ollie?
Wait, how did he say it? Oh, I can't remember.
It's inside.
Wait.
A mile down the road.
Put your grill inside now. Get it inside.
It's raining sideways.
It's gonna.
Yeah, that was true. What's tonight's forecast, Ollie? It's gonna rain.
Home
Oh yeah, Family Guy. Good reference. Dude.
Oh my God, that coked up. Oh, I guess Al Roker, maybe. Anyway.
I think that's exactly what they were going. With. Because you remember when that early on in Family Guy, Al Roker was
Can't really
still,
see it on it.
you know, yeah. So
It's getting wild over there.
reference.
Okay, where's
I like that's all he says, and then they come back and they're like, "Thanks, Ollie." And just
Ollie? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's Ollie. Thank you, Ollie.
It's funny because I got Family Guy on my TV right now.
Oh, far out.
oh my God, Pap beer?
Oh. Oops.
Oh my God, Casey. Yes, Casey, that's it. Rub my nipples. Rub them for me, Daddy.
Oh man, yeah, it gets wild.
I got a text message. I was looked down and I was texting, and that's all I heard. I didn't even see him come up, and I was like, "Whoa, all right." Can't hear.
Sometimes
that's how things go.
I heard nipples. Hey, I heard nipples. I almost pulled my shirt up.
Yeah,
right.
It's like a compulsion.
You kind of mean like a leprechaun? There you go.
I'm famous for showing nipples. Actually,
Get another tornado, baby.
on Blake TV,
Jeez.
I actually hooked up jumper cables.
Damn.
To my nipples, and
I didn't recommend that. He was doing that. I'm like, yeah, I don't recommend that.
yeah, it was fucked up. I survived.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Like, go get a clothespin and just test the waters. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Yeah. Now just go like
fucking
alligator
fucking clamps.
It almost chopped them fuckers off, clear off. I tell you.
Well, I was just I'm either going to maim myself, learn something interesting, or become a superhero Godzilla. Or I can't even say it. Oh, God, you know, because that's like become a superhero type stuff, at least in the books.
Yeah,
You know,
miscellaneous.
like
I
shoot
looked at
yourself
some of that IPA that I bought, the new one, and there's a couple 4-packs of it that's dated clear back into August of 2022. You're like, eee.
That's you get discount IPAs.
OA IPA. Old ass Indian pale.
Well, I mean, it can't be any different than any other beer, right?
You're gonna. I'm gonna tell you this: if don't go into drinking thinking that's what it's supposed to taste like when you try it.
Okay.
Like I said, IPAs are like the hard ones to shop because you want it fresh. Dude, this cut of this song is insane. Everybody sleeps and forgot about this one.
I need to come to Illinois to show Kyle how to cook on that thing over there.
He just leaves it out in the rain.
Hey, this motherfucker shopping at the gas station eating fucking bullshit.
What do? You have it like? Is it bolted to the ground? That's what I mean. Like,
Nah, that's good.
It's got its own parking spot and shit.
Yeah. Don't park in front of my fucking place. That's the grill spot.
You can't park in my kitchen.
You need to get that's what you should do, Kyle. Your parking spot. You should just put like a table and some chairs out there.
I can see somebody coming drunk through there one night and wiping out his fucking grill and half of his doors.
Like I said, where I live, if you have a grill out there like that, it ain't gonna be there the next day.
I would hope, Cap, that it's rather the type of drunk that would be coming home, have a raw cut of meat in his hand, and a dandy hunger on. He said, "Oh, a grill! My God, this is perfect." And just merely inconvenience.
Oh, you made it sound like you were gonna die.
Well, I don't know yet. It's still just raining right now.
Oh my God.
shit. I heard my buddy, like the guy I work with, we went to the same high school, graduated the same year, and didn't know each other.
Cool.
And I work with him now. And I just asked him one day. I said, "You're from PSL?" He said, "Yeah." And I asked him where, and he's literally, and I was like, "Oh, that's crazy." And he like he'll have his music on sometimes, and I listen to it, and I'm like, "Man," what the fuck? This came on the other day.
Yeah.
And on his playlist, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And he's like, "It was on the album. You don't?" And I'm like, because I wasn't super impressed with that album. The first, like, what was it? $3 Bill and Significant Other were like those albums were great, and then it almost went like gimmick. The third album.
Oh, he definitely did. He added West Borland and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because Wes wasn't on that album.
Right.
He left. But this was like the extra track you would get on like the album, and it was fucking. I forgot all about it.
Was this the Assault?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got DMX, Method Man. There's a
Urban Assault. Urban Assault vehicle, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I remember this.
It is a forgotten track, though. You are correct.
Like everybody,
DMX, Method Man, Redman, everybody on there.
Oh, you're gonna catch a cold.
I don't think so. It's like 85 degrees still. Even
Go
in the
out there and
storm.
sing. I want you to go out there and sing.
I don't have any shoes on.
Singing in the rain.
I don't have any shoes on.
Well, it's the best time. You haven't been breaking bottles out there, have you?
I'm cool.
Kyle out there like the Amish drinking fucking barefoot and shit, walking the streets.
Nah. It's windy as fuck.
Trying to ride this can of beer out. I don't have much more, and I got to get back on the liquor.
Oh, shucks.
I mean, that's what I have. I'm not going to get more beer.
No worries.
Oh, he's down, boys. He's down. He's down.
Now goes Kyle.
Wait for it. No, give him
What the fuck's going on there? The tornado got him, boys. I hope
Headed
not,
back to Kansas, guys.
Dropped his phone.
He
Hopefully, he just dropped the phone. We'll sort it out in a second or two. Oh, shit.
He's a goner.
I
told him not to go outside. He didn't want to listen.
My guess would be he slipped on that fucking slippery ass porch of his.
That is, whilst a plausible explanation, I hope that it is not the case. That would hurt.
Seems to be upright position now, boys. Did you go down?
I just put my phone in my pocket, and then I got back on my computer.
Yeah.
Heard Cap's dumbass yelling in the background. I bet he slipped on that slippery ass porch. It ain't slippery as fucking concrete. What are you talking about, dude?
We had all kinds of crazy theories.
I don't fall on like I mean, I have fallen on the concrete, but typically I don't.
It happens to the best.
All I did was walk inside, and everyone was like, "Oh, he's down." Game over.
It was pretty dramatic from our end.
No, you remember?
I said you got swept away to Kansas and shit.
Yeah.
I might starting to get pretty.
All we heard is.
I thought the tornado got you, Kyle.
I tried to just turn my phone off and put it in my pocket, but apparently it hit me out
You
the stream.
succeeded in the latter, but not the former.
Yeah, it apparently it kept going. Even
Hey,
while
it
power
did go into
or
the
not,
pocket.
like,
It was quite entertaining though to theorize.
well, I didn't realize it like didn't turn off. Like,
yeah,
if you click it off, it didn't get you automatically like get you out of the stream.
Yeah.
So I just turned off the screen and I get sick of
Oh yeah.
And I was like, fuck. Damn it.
We were like, well, man down.
I know, and I could hear all you guys talking from my pocket. And I'm like,
I knew it, dude. I was like, I heard a thud.
Right. That was us smacking his balls, I guess. In his pocket.
He's lying.
I was trying to talk too, but nobody could hear me. I'm like, nah, I'm here. And they're like, oh, he's down. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not
We
down.
could hear
I'm
you.
walking
We were
inside.
just too. No.
Petey Pablo.
No.
DMX.
No?
Steve.
Oh, it's DMX. Hey,
Yeah.
So that first note, I was thinking of Drumline when Petey Pablo came out at halftime show.
Yeah. North
We were just talking
Carolina.
about that the other day.
Mount Razor. Take your shirt off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
I'm,
where was he from?
I'm very familiar with that.
What was he? North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Nelly and all them.
I don't.
Nelly was St. Louis.
Heard,
Oh, St. Louis. Okay.
yeah, they were Missouri boys.
Who
The show
was
me
the other
today.
one from North Carolina?
There's a well, Jeezy's from I think North Carolina.
There was somebody else,
What's up, David Banner?
but it was like Petey Pablo era.
I don't like Petey Pablo. He's like just a low key OG. Like he had some really good bangers, and then that was it.
Well, how about him?
Freaka League was a good one from him. He still got all kinds of
Underground, the PlayStation game.
Need for
What was
Speed.
that? Need for Speed. Yes, Need for Speed.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of different tracks, like the Snoop, like the Riders on the Storm remix and all that. Like I remember all that. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Man, I
Welcome
got
back, Mr. Magoo.
Welcome back. Fuck you. Cheers.
God damn it. We gotta get a GoFundMe together to get this boy some shades. I need some new eyeballs, boys.
I gotta get a GoFundMe for me to not get it. But $105, and I will not give a fuck.
What you buying?
I'm not giving you $105 to give a fuck. Not today.
Dude, that's like 21 hookers.
Nah.
I mean, you're probably gonna come back home with it's gonna be burning in the morning when you're pissing, but
Oh, not me.
I don't know what you're doing over there.
I always tell them, man, you gotta keep the pimp hand strong.
I gotta go on a beer run.
Huh, what a pussy.
He's probably going in to get beer, not like going.
No. I always
Not like
assume
when
the worst-
you do a beer run, Kyle. It's that one's a little different.
I always assume the worst with Lip because he just seems like a.
Oh, that dude. He's doing.
Yeah. Go to make a beer run and comes back petting his pussy.
I gotta break the seal.
Damn it!
Oh, hello.
Oh,
God damn it!
I beg your pardon.
God
my wife
damn it!
called,
What?
so I'm not sure how that sounded to you all, but I had to go.
Check me out right here, yo.
Yo, the sun don't shine forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well.
Dude, you're playing Victory. This is Biggie. Oh, yeah. It's one of the best verses you'll ever hear right here. Biggie shit. Of course, you have to have P. Diddy coming in like an asshole, like usual. The first line Biggie's gonna say is "in the commission." The murderous, most shady. The feds hate me. I'm the son of Satan.
I'd like, aside from his, I guess I'm unfamiliar with his prowess as a writer because I don't know his music very well. But I could listen to him. I know he's gone, but if he even read like children's stories rhythmically, I could listen to read the phone book in a rhythmic fashion. That just
Jackson, Tyson, Jackson, action, pack guns, ridiculous, and I'm quick to bust if I envy touch.
It makes me happy to listen to him say words, basically.
Dude, he had one of the smoothest flows ever, unquestionably. I can't believe you're playing Victory, Frankie, baby.
What do you think? I suck?
No, I just.
You're getting banned tonight.
This is kind of an underground song, man. Not a lot of people know this song.
Dude, I fuck with Busta Rhymes. That's like the OG Dreadhead Rasta. That dude's been chopping since chopping was chopping, like Slick Rick and shit like that. Like this
dude,
fairly certain I heard this song
nuts,
here you were
bro.
born. Yeah.
My favorite song of his, only because the video is wild, but because he also sampled the theme music from Psycho, the movie, like the Alfred Hitchcock Psycho. It was called "Give Me Some More." The split, where the weed at? Give me some more,
dude. In the first verse, I don't think you could hear what Biggie said, but he says, "I perform like Mike, anyone, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, action, pack guns." That's one of the parts.
Yes, good. I like that.
Ridiculous, and I'm quick to bust if my M's you touch. I'm like, come on, man.
That's fucking Action Jackson. Carl Weathers, right?
No beer bowls tonight?
I never did see the show, but Action Jackson was. I know him from. Well, I saw Predator before I saw any of the Rocky movies.
Oh, what the hell was that? I just heard like a bomb drop. That wasn't.
Sorry.
I don't know what the hell that was. That was just like a. Indiana's getting bombed, boys. Put out the red alert. Nah.
That's the ice maker just dropping a few rapidly melting cubes. I got to keep the beer cold, boys.
Take a drink, or is it just me? No drinking.
No, you hang. I beg your pardon. I'm a large man, and I make noises when I bend over. I'll be right back.
Hey, I got one bro. Miscellaneous. He'll play it after it's off of the same album, but just one song. I usually go for one song a night on Miscellaneous too. I know he doesn't like to take a lot of requests, but Dangerous Dangerous MCs is nasty.
Put it in the private.
I used mine earlier.
The tools are there. I'll forget.
Then you can you can copy and paste it later.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
Quite graciously played mine, which was fun. I don't know if you heard that or not. Oh wait.
That's another good song. Holy shit, I haven't heard this one in a minute.
Got to get through them, man.
All right, I put it in your chat. That's the link to it.
There you go.
Everybody in this bitch getting tipsy.
Subwoofer.
The old clip, bro.
Everybody in this bitch getting tipsy.
Yeah, they did Jaquan dirty, bro.
Yeah.
They did.
I agree. I mean, there's no way not to agree, but yeah, I agree.
That's fun. As long as we can address that.
I mean, I can't. I mean, if you want to, I can go in on it, but
I could keep it was bad. It wasn't a good situation. And then then there was Jaquan. Hoodha. He tried. They got all his money, bro. They got him, bro.
Dude, you played 2 songs so far on your live already that I haven't heard in probably a decade. So you had Me and My Drink, and now this one. By the way, kids, do not. You ever see a double cup? Don't drink it. You don't want to do that shit. No.
Oh shit! My dude drove to Chicago for the game too.
Oh, he did.
Oh shit!
He says last minute trip, and he's like, they're about to be rained out.
No, I don't think it's going to be rained out. I don't think. I think they're going to play in about an hour, but it'll be a little bit later. They were.
Game delayed.
Oh god damn, man! Seriously. Are you fucking moving?
Project? That is a staple from back in the day.
Anything less is just a goddamn shame. Guess the way my watch got chips in the face. Block with 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake.
Well, they haven't. I'm not seeing that it's postponed yet. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, it's not postponed, just delayed.
As long as
they get some 5 innings in, it's game.
Right, yeah. But dude, come on, you gotta get the whole game in.
Yeah, put the rubber boots on, boys, and get the fuck out there.
You know what's messed up is
get your boots on, boys. Go on, get it.
Hey, miscellaneous. This is why the Indians lost the World Series.
Here we go. Yeah.
Back in 2016, because they prayed to the weather gods, which caused a rain delay, which fucked us up. And our pitcher got cold, and we came out, and they ended up winning
excuse in the book. I know. I was watching that game, and Cubs fans were crying across the world because we finally got.
I will say though, Casey, for as the devil's advocate, having heard many of the book's excuses, I didn't realize that one was in it. So
it is.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There was literally just a spot shot.
Now I'm completely ignorant of context, so I'm not even speaking.
I believe this is what you're looking for, right?
Mira say, Jesse, it's fun to listen to.
Leprechaun. Aren't Cleveland known?
Yeah.
Aren't the Indians known as the Guardians now?
Yeah, fucking Native Americans
thought
won. Native Americans won that battle.
No, the white people won that shit.
Well, but
Libby's.
it consists of this 500 committee. They're called themselves the 500 committee. They're the ones that got the Redskins name taken off. Now the Indians name taken off. The more they protest, the more the man listens. The politics come in.
Take them to jail
for your city, your state, your whatever. You know what I mean? They back you up, and if that's the case, man, they have a lot more to go to take.
Trying to erase. There's just more on trying to erase history. I think.
Right.
Like that's the whole thing. I can understand if it was the Native American community who were like, "Hey, we don't want to be part of that anymore," and then it went down like that. That's a totally different aspect of like, you got these white people that are worried about these people's rights, and they actually don't give a fuck. They actually like that we've put them into our mainstream American culture, even though the things have got done and they've got reparations and have to pay taxes and their shit's all good. Right? I mean, that's the fact. That's the fact.
There's probably 1% of actual Native Americans that
No,
complain.
those people were not the people bitching about it. Like white people, like just stay in your lane. This doesn't even involve you. Why are you worried about it? And it's not even an equal. That's the whole thing. Is that if it was a big thing, there would have been a stink years ago about it. Let's just be real.
So I learned a lot of this probably around 2005-ish. I was dating this chick, her mom, white mother from Canada, mind you, came here, and all of a sudden she wants to be an activist for the Native American. She becomes part of that 500 committee. She becomes a treasurer for them. Now I'm seeing the hundreds of thousands of dollars coming through this .org, whatever, you know, and that's what they're giving to the politicians to persuade decision, you know, paying them off. And totally white.
That's
totally white. Totally white.
That's where it's at, man. When it comes to that kind of shit, the only thing I can say is fucking follow the dollar bill, dude.
That's how the world works. I don't care who you are. We are all chasing the fucking dollar bills, y'all. Cream, get the money.
The hood has been good to me ever since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money. $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know.
Wow.
I gotta get mine in a big black
It's
truck.
actually pretty
You
good.
can get yours in a 6'4". I'm one of those practice in the mirror.
No, that was actually pretty good. Miscellaneous, wasn't that pretty good?
I think Doubtfire used to do that kind of stuff for money.
Right. He's out there on the karaoke
bit,
tour.
a little bit.
The karaoke.
Man, me and my buddies, we used to get together. Some of them, actually half of whom I met at the radio station, we'd get together and play Rock Band. And I guess that's fucking therapeutic. Because that's karaoke, but like the rest of the room can get involved and like we can pretend to play guitar. I had like 2 or 3 microphones on the go, so we would. And the game, I think Rock Band 3 allowed you. There was multiple singers. You could sing harmonies if you wanted. It was fucking wild. I had a buddy who could. Boston.
I think you really.
Oh my God, I forgot the name of the song. Anyway, we each, of course, had our own go-to song. Like one guy was the Pearl Jam guy. He had the Eddie Vedder. He could do the hey like fucking like so he was the Pearl Jam guy. And then one of my buddies, he just has this almost an operatic ability, but not to sing, but to ooh. So he would take random pop songs and turn them into like what my buddy calls dishwasher metal. Ooh. But
Yeah.
his death metal or death metal version of "Don't Speak" is something like it doesn't exist on the internet, at least.
So this guy does mashup like that also.
Oh, fucking cool!
Yeah, this dude's pretty sweet.
I need you to make the longest mashup you can.
Oh, sick! All right,
3 minutes.
right off the cuff, eh?
3 minutes.
I was riding shotgun with my hair undone in the front seat of his car, singing, life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it stacks on deck? Patron on ice, you can pop bottles all night, and you can have a little chicken fry. Cold beer on a Friday night. I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like.
He's got a really nice baritone. Really smooth.
On the inside.
Ooh.
Oh. Don't mess around because you love me so, and this I know for sure. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor. If I could find you now, things would get better. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And they're never gonna keep me down. Cause I'ma tell you, like who told me, cash rules everything around me. It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. Check it. To the left, everything you own in a box to the left. You find the spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. Had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. She was killing me in that mini skirt, yeah. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. You're push and pull like a I promise. She's so self-conscious. Got no idea what she's doing in college. I'm going down, down, baby. Your street in a ranger, a street sweeper, baby. Cock ready to let go. My life is gripping. My love is pure. Hey, soul sister. Hang that Mr. on the. Every morning there's a halo hanging.
My girl's
You got what I need.
This is me drunk. I love it.
He's much better.
This dude, like, he's a good singer. Holy shit! Is he like a singer, or it's just
we need
some guy who does this?
I don't know, but
Shit.
hey, you're crazy, bitch, but you're so good. I'm on top. Wanna talk about me? Wanna talk about I? Wanna talk about number one on my me? I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, is life worth living? Cause you had a bad day, taking one down. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. Well, tear my heart open, so myself shut.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hey, so this dude,
Matthew McConaughey.
That's
So-
brilliant.
his name is
That was pretty
That's
good.
fucking great.
his name is Cooper Allen.
Thank you.
Cooper Allen. This dude went viral. Now I've been following him since he first the video first fucking popped, right? And now it's, bro, there's millions of songs to do a mashup to. You just need that one steady beat. So now he does different songs to different beats.
I like how he transitions. So of course
Yes.
you gotta he'll
Yes.
script it beforehand and rehearse it and then do it.
But that'll just let you know how many songs are on a metronome.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
and he's got him in his head, like thinking about the next one as he's on the last line, like a relay. That's
like a famous country singer, though.
No, you're thinking of Alan Jackson, maybe?
No, Cooper Allen. He has his own music videos. Yeah, he has his own music videos and stuff.
Hey, Cap.
I'd believe it because he sounded fucking good.
Yeah.
So now I got to look
You
that
the
up.
world is sleeping giant.
Cap, I got to ask one thing. You said you were selling all your shit because you and Nikki wanted to travel and shit, right?
Yep.
If you have any that, if there's one like that I'm interested
Cooper
in,
Allen.
I could buy, can you set it back so I can send you the money and get it? Because I got a vinyl player.
Cash on delivery, bro.
Hey, miscellaneous.
Hey, how about this, Cap? How about this, Cap? Let me just get one of them, and I'll send you the money for it. And then, again, this is the second Christmas in a row that I've asked for it. But then you send my beef jerky. Can you do that?
I can do that.
All right. I need to. If you can, just give me a lineup of.
I have 2 of Tupac's albums.
There you go. Boom.
Best of 1 and 2.
There you go. All right. So me and you are going to discuss that. I'd love to have that. I got a vinyl player and I'll take them. You got 2 sales already, Cap. There you go.
Yep.
Where are you guys planning on traveling to, by the way? I know you said you wanted to travel around. You got any ideas of location?
I don't know. I just want to travel. I want to make memories while I can.
Hell yeah. That'll be awesome, man. You need to vlog that shit.
I will.
I'm getting so tired of my phone ringing.
Turn it off.
That's all them dime bag. Hey, they're trying to get that dime bag, bro.
Right?
Yeah. Let me get a nickel back. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, you owe me. Oh.
Yeah, that's where you missed our whole conversation right before you came up. It was all about the dime bag and how to break it down for your maximus profit. And
oh shit!
all the different trains today. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous from where where I started with my life. You know what I mean? From '74. You know, so I'm an '80s baby, more or less. You know.
Yeah, I was born in '78.
Buying drugs today
is
way different than I was buying drugs 10 years ago.
Right.
More or less than the dangerous fucking factor, man.
Most solid
back
memories.
In the day, you weren't getting their shit that was gonna like dying on.
Oh, Joey's asking what I'm doing.
Don't bring it there.
You know how he comes in fucking blazing both guns.
Hey, Holiday, you're so drunk you're probably seeing double. Well, here's one for each of you.
Yeah, Leprechaun, I put a couple of links in the chat for you of Cooper Allen.
Cooper Allen, yeah. So
his
now
original music.
Yeah, so I did just look it up, and wow, I didn't even know.
Yep.
Or if I knew, I forgot. But yeah,
he sounded. There was a lot
he's
of control there.
He's definitely got that, like.
There's professional vocal control going on there. Realize his friend, whoever had the camera, just caught him at the right moment. I'm like, okay, that might have been like he might have been trying different beats, like 2 drinks and this tempo. No, that didn't work. Give him a couple more beer and let's try. No, we didn't like that. All right, couple more beer, then we'll hold it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Film it. Yeah. We got him. Film it.
When I go see Nikki, I'm going to stay there until they have their county fair because Cooper Allen's going to be there.
Oh, far out.
Where's this
Cool.
Clearfield, PA. Their
So
county fair.
I'm gonna be up in Harbor Creek tomorrow.
Yeah, it's August the 3rd. Or, hold on.
I wonder how far
August-
from Cleveland. Hey,
August the
Google
4th.
Hey, how far is that to Cleveland? Without me searching.
Hey, baby.
Oh! Check this out. I got. I found these in the. I should probably shown them to you. Oh!
If only, right?
Lemon skunk. Hey, bring some cones, Joey.
Yeah, he said bring it with you, Joey.
Yeah. Leprechaun, it's 3 hours from you.
Said bring some tacos too.
So is that up I-90 or Turnpike? Because if it's Turnpike, fuck that. I hate going PA Turnpike. Oh my god.
It's 180. I-80.
Yeah,
I-80.
fuck that. Yeah, fuck that, bro.
180.
Too many fucking hills, and they're redoing all that, bro. We rode through there last year, and we're on this. It's just this mini guardrail miscellaneous around this mountain. Half the fucking mountain is gone.
Fuck that.
Like when you look down, it's just a straight drop.
Dude, when I went to
this
my
little ass guardrail with trucks going.
Dude, when I
That's
went
some
to
Wile E. Coyote shit.
my aunt lived in this one spot in Georgia, dude. My cousin took me up there and we were
That sounds
riding like that. And I'm on the passenger side where the shit's at. And I'm like, he's getting it there. I'm like, bro, I don't like this shit right here, dude.
Hanging at the passenger
It's
side.
like
His best
there's
friend's ride,
infinite-
thinking, holy
there's-
shit, I'm going to
Yeah,
die.
right there.
Hey, Levi.
So obviously, Mrs. Left's on the fucking passenger side. So when I got her flipping out, getting motion sickness because she's looking down.
Stop looking
as I'm
down.
driving.
Look up.
And I'm trying to fucking steer through this. And she has a Toyota RAV4. And I don't know if you ever drove one. It's totally front wheel drive steering. Like you have to keep your hands on both hands on it at all times. There is no cruising through the mountains. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a go-kart. And I got her
10 and
yelling
2, or else.
I got her yelling in one ear, slow the fuck down. I'm like, these motherfuckers are running me over. I'm doing worse by slowing down. I might as well keep up with the traffic and just fucking NASCAR my way through these fucking mountains.
Yeah.
I felt like I was in the
Or-
Poconos.
You're increasing your risk by slowing down. Yeah, I guess in your case, that had to be fucking stressful for everybody.
Fuck yeah. But I white knuckled, bro. White knuckled.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, Leprechaun. Tesla's going to be at that county fair on the 2nd. Alan Cooper the 4th, and Ted Nugent the 5th.
Oh wow, that's a good show, huh?
That's a good lineup.
That's local to you.
Yeah, well, to me and Nikki, it's
Right.
2 hours for me, but more local to her. I'm just going to be there at that time.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Seaweed.
Seaweed.
I'd have to give it a try to see what the fuck seaweed tastes like being smoked.
Right.
Hey, I've
Fucking-
swam in the shit. I don't know about smoking it.
It's pretty fucking deadly when you wrap it around a bit of fish and rice too, right? You know, it's all right then. I don't know if I'd pick it out of my toes and then do that, but fella wants to clean it up and cook it, or not cook it, but prepare it. I like some sushi. You know. Anyhow, yes.
Yeah, Nikki said it's a few blocks from her.
This one is called the Full Scent Sativa.
Okay. Full set.
I'll be good in Godzilla if I know what the fuck that.
What's the percent on it?
43.7.
So that unicorn piss is 40, bro, and that knocks my dick in the dirt.
Yeah.
This is
Leprechaun. The vapes I smoke,
This
some
is
of those are like
infused with,
91, 92% THC.
You got to
with
be
some
fucking, bro.
terpenes
I would
and
probably dry
hashish.
hit that and get high.
There's they mixed in like some keef and bits of hashish. It's peppered with. So that's how
are
they're
you
getting
hip
the
to Shane
43%.
Fudge? Are you hip to Shane Fudge, part of the beer community?
Well, I know that.
Arkansas, he rode this motherfucking crazy ass motherfucker, dude. Like he had everything on this joint. And he probably smoked about a quarter of it and just fucking straight passed the fuck out on camera. On camera.
Miscellaneous has seen me do that before.
It had the keef on the outside. You know, it was rolled into oil. It was hash. It was maybe nine different strains of weed, and it was just fucking balls to the wall for him.
Top shelf, next, like weed rocket science. People like in labs going, okay, how do we add more? I love it. I'm here. I'm merely a consumer. I'm an enthusiastic consumer. I became a stoner at the tender young age of 38.
Whoa, you're late to the ball game.
Yeah, it was 5 years ago. So like I got to experience it. I got to buy it a bunch before it became legal. I'm still a weed hipster because I liked it before it became legal.
Well, it's
always
not
been fucking popular.
It's a vibe. It's a culture. You know what I mean? Like you could vibe with so many people.
Yeah. I very pleasantly readjusted my list of favorite movies. Predator's still number one, but watching movies has to be done like very. It's a lot of fun. I watched the other day. I didn't want to go see any more Marvel movies after the big, blow off, fuck off, Endgame fight in the end. Like, what's the point? But the kids really wanted to see Guardians 3, so I had myself, I don't know, 200 milligrams of lozenges with my popcorn. Man, I had a grand fucking time. That movie was great. Although I will say, very shouty. Like everybody's yelling at each other. Like they're trying very, very difficult to be the parts that are supposed to be sad. They're like beating you over the head with it. Like the music becomes overwhelming. The tears. Just let a moment happen. You don't have to. As a consumer, I feel you don't have to beat me over the head with. You're supposed to feel sad now. Okay, I get it. It's also like. I don't know. Marvel movies, they can have poignant moments, like aside from all the quippy jokes, but when something that's supposed to be emotional or hard-hitting happens, like they can't just let the moment breathe for a second. Like the very next scene, there's got to be somebody joking about something or like a total tonal. They can't let a moment fucking breathe. Yeah. I can't wait till Dune comes out. I'm so excited. That movie is Not everybody's cup of tea, but I'll be Godzilla if it isn't mine. May thy knife chip and shatter. Oh fuck! I can't wait. I hope they keep making like the rest of the movies, and like not just Dune itself, but if this makes a lot of money, they'll make movies about all the rest of them, or maybe miniseries, because some of the content in the later books might not be as marketable. The first book is a great story. Marooned underdog rallies the local populace and defeats his enemy, and then goes on to create. Long story short, Paul's not the good guy. So I kind of hope, but I love. I think Timothy, what's his name? Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. I think he's doing a wonderful job.
I need to smoke some weed. I've been slow drinking because I'm drinking liquor and it's different.
Yes.
Been using the tiny glove. Yeah.
I haven't seen who they cast. Leprechaun, you may have seen it. Miscellaneous, the original Dune, like the 1982. I think Dino De Laurentiis, with Kyle MacLachlan and Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
Max von Sydow.
Right.
I forget.
Well, here's the thing: is from my era, they were remaking all the videos or movies or songs or anything. Like, it's like you guys can't create; you got to recreate. But I guess that's how everything evolved, dating back from Elvis stealing people's shit.
Yeah, or.
True.
Yeah. I am the first man since
it was nothing but a hound dog.
Black music so successfully.
The best part of waking up is cutting the
The good old days.
Along came a spider.
I just
sat down beside her and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch? Oh!"
Think of how technology has transformed things, man. My mother is literally downstairs right now, and I had a 15-minute conversation on the phone with her. She was like, "I know you don't want to come downstairs." I was like, "Yeah, you're right." I know. I'm blind as hell, and my fucking knees hurt, man. I don't want to go downstairs.
Telephone.
Better get you some of that copper fit stuff.
Give me some of what?
That copper fit stuff.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Some compression fucking knee braces.
Well, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. I was born with I had club feet, both, when I was born, so they were turned in. So I had to have surgery to take out a muscle in both of my feet. I got a scar that goes literally on the side of my foot where your pinky toe is. It goes all the way across laterally on the foot and goes up about halfway up to my calf where the doctor had to do it. And the crazy shit about that is the doctor that did it. If you guys have heard of Brad Stevens, he coached the Celtics. His dad was my surgeon. He was my orthopedic surgeon that did and he was the trainer for the Celtics for a while. He's the one that did my fucking surgery. I was like,
what song is KC?
Do what?
No.
Did you say?
Yeah.
You understand though, when you're missing that shit, now all the strain goes to my knees and my lower back. So when I'm saying that I feel old, I really do, man, because I'm lucky to be able to fucking walk, but I feel it every day. Trust me. It's not a joke. That shit hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, Doubtfire. Typically, when you do that in America, you're getting it's just beaming forward. It looked like a red dot, like a laser sight.
Oh yeah.
Don't walk around in America wearing that. It doesn't look great from the right angle, especially in the dark. Now it looks like it's pointing. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, let's just do that. You're right.
I don't care what you can put it on there.
That's what
I'm just saying though, if that's in front of you, you might want to duck and cover.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Where I come from. Fuck it. Isley Brothers.
Do you like?
Their new album was pretty good.
I think you played this for me before
Once.
something.
It's just cool because, like, I saw the Isley Brothers. They did they did it with like Biggie and a couple of them where they can't Bob Marley had like Chant Down Babylon and shit where they took the songs, but then other people came in and rapped and they still gave them their part of their song.
Yeah,
it's like a cover mixtape, like dedication type thing, I guess they did, but like. The Isley Brothers ain't dead yet, and they came out with a new album, and I'm like, what? And they got who on these? And I'm like, yeah, let me check some of this out. But this is like that grown folks stepping music. It's great. People don't make shit like this no more. Slacks and flats and club.
Oh my god.
I would put every dollar that I spend in my name right now that I would me back when you're ready. Yeah, you got good credit.
Weekend for the weekend.
What you need, come get it. I'm your soul.
Oh man. Kind of got a Luther Vandross vibe. Like
yeah. I thought it was weird for him to have 2 Chainz. He wasn't great, but I guess that's what makes it that kind of thing. I heard that when the beat dropped and it was like, and I'd seen the video. The one guy's playing the guitar and the one guy's singing. And I'm like, this shit. The Isley Brothers, man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
They're old and they came out with some new shit and it's fire, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, still alright. Good on you. Good on them for like figuring out something. Obviously, they heard something from these other artists, made them want to sort of get out of bed in the morning and fucking do it again.
They needed
great.
Time to make some money, man. Like, you ready? It's him and his brother, you know. It's like,
fair
you
enough,
ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make
All
a
right,
run right now, dude, and then we can not do shit for like 10 more years. That's the whole thing. It's like you got to make some moves. You can't just get rich and think you're just gonna ride on that coattail. You did it once.
Oh no. It's good professional sense, but oh, yeah.
Yeah. This was just different. It was new, and it came up in my like recommended months ago, and I was like, "This is a hitter, bro." Like I said, 2 Chainz' part wasn't the best, but like I said, just to see the Isley Brothers come in, they came in and this shit was Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's wicked.
Twister, I see you. You know what it is. C-Lane, bars of death. Motherfuckers wanna hate on me because they know that I stay on my J.O.B.
Yes.
On my dick, she got H.O.E. I'ma run that shit till my ankles bleed. Twisted, my straight OGs. I'm pulling up in the spot with a thing on me. I'm a chain on free birthday, won't be. Hard knock life like H.O.B. I'ma stand on that till I break my knees.
I'm telling you, this dude's doing it, bro. People don't want the smoke from Merc. That's all I'm saying. You know who I'd want to be if I made diss tracks? I would like buy Nardwuar out. It's like, tell me everything you know, and let's make diss tracks. What we're gonna do? We're just gonna make diss tracks.
the first one to talk him into it. I mean, it's just
like that guy knows shit that those people forgot about, and it weirds them out. Like,
I looked him up after because you mentioned him before. I couldn't remember who you were talking about, but yeah, fuck, he's been on the go for fucking.
That dude's the OG in
for
the
ages. Yeah. That
got into it before like the internet when it was like cassette cameras and shit, like.
He's got VHS tapes of his work, I'm sure. Fucking right.
But he's interviewed fucking everybody.
Yeah. What a collection of.
And he really does. He fucking freaks people out sometimes. They're like, you're not how like you're nobody's supposed to know that what you just. And it weirds them out. Some of them.
Yeah.
And not everybody gets the loot doot. That's great. The long fucking pose at the end that he always does. Nardwuar, he's mastered the art of interviewing people. I've seen a couple people do that. It was like Nas was one of them. I think he did Jay-Z. He did he's done all of. Pharrell was one of them. He brought like Pharrell a vinyl of like the first shit that he was involved in. It was called the Rump Shaker. And
shit!
And he's like,
yeah.
Pharrell's like,
how's that?
Like when him and Snoop, him and Snoop's interview were great. Like he's like when he showed up with that one VHS tape, and this is like his Snoop Dogg Smoke Sesh #1 or whatever, and he's like, bro, Snoop Dogg's like, I don't have one of these. I've been trying to get one of these for years, and it's still like in the shrink wrapped in the pack, and Nardwuar had, and he's like, I'm keeping this, bro. He's like, this is like the holy grail of shit that I don't have anymore. It's insane, dude.
That's cool.
Did
he have a copy? He must have a copy. That's fucking cool.
He's done a bunch of that shit. Like, he's done. The cool thing is he doesn't get hooked up on one genre of music. Like, dude, if you go watch, like, he interviewed Henry Rollins back in the day. That was a crazy fucking interview.
And miscellaneous, I just thought of something I could do to really fuck with KC. When I mail him his records that he's buying, put one stick of beef jerky in there, wrap it up, put it in with.
Send him a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a compulsion.
I'm not saying I wouldn't send a second package with a whole shit ton of beef jerky, but that would be funny, wrapping up one piece of beef jerky and putting it in with the record.
They say, James, it should be fizzling out. It hit a bunch of motherfuckers that storm. There's not like a big body of water there for it to pick up or whatever. But tornadoes, that's different shit, man. I got hurricanes. We do get tornadoes, but not like, it ain't like that. You know what I mean? We have a season, I guess. Right.
Right and wrong.
These are pretty good, man. I got the Brisk lemonade. I got Snapple peach tea and vodka. Pretty effective.
Really, pretty effective.
The weed's pretty good.
Apply directly to problem area as required.
I've got a chunk of the flavor. I love this one, man. He won 2 country music awards in the same night. That's insane, dude. Glad to see that dude really make it. Yeah. I mean, we get, like, I see funnel clouds and shit. It just don't happen too much. It's got to be real bad, like tropical storm or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. Or the hurricane. Dildos. It's a torpedo? I see the dildo. Oh, the serve. Oh, surprise. Back page for that first link, please. Shout out to Clint for turning me on to Slime.
Clint? Yes, man. Oh, yeah.
Come back.
This little cocksucking fly is gonna fucking really piss me the fuck off right now. One little lazy motherfucker too.
I had one the other day, dude. I was in the kitchen there, I got there early, and there was one fly in the kitchen. Not that that's abnormal because it's Florida and the doors get open and shit. But like, I got him about like 12:30. Got him, killed him. Another fly comes out of fucking nowhere. I'm like, yo, you're on the buddy system. Fucking. It's like instantly, like as soon as I killed that fly and disposed of him, I saw another one fly through the kitchen. I'm like, oh, you guys got jokes. Get some. I know what you mean. It's time for you to die. You just need to land, not next to my beard.
It keeps landing on me.
That's what she said.
But it doesn't really matter. You can chug that part. I'm drinking liquor tonight. I can't do that.
Thank you kindly.
Feels weird. My last sip of this.
I haven't. Well, few weeks ago, I was hanging out with you guys, and I did some honey Evan Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked me up. I'm like, ever since then, I'm like, fuck that liquor.
I've got respect for it. It's a dangerous business, man. That's why I got this tiny little cup. I'm not making pints. Fuck around and find out. I already learned this week. So I'm not trying to fuck around and find out again. Still gotta go. Yeah. I don't drink a lot of liquor. They just bought me that, like, I went to work and then the guy comes in and he hands me this giant fuck off bottle of vodka and I'm like, really don't drink liquor.
But there's a difference between not drinking it normally and turning it down when it's offered to you, or you have an opportunity.
Well, I'm not going to say no.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's kind of, you can't not, even if you don't, like, you could re-gift it away or whatever. Like, you can't not receive and be like, thank you.
Yeah. It's polite. You're being polite.
Yeah.
And totally convenient. Like, if you genuinely don't like what's in the bottle, you don't necessarily. And if, like, the person is more of an acquaintance, less. Oh, thanks, man. I'll see you next year, or whatever. And then, give it to your buddy or something who likes it. Rocks. Oh God, oh my goodness!
I feel like I've got a pretty good run on that right now. The next song is kind of quiet. I might have to turn it up. It's not the best shot video, but this is like the last freestyle ever from this guy.
Sneak peek, man.
Like I said, this is like this. It's the last. This is the hardest shit he put out before he died.
Say I'm paranoid. Flip flop sack, mix the girl with the boy. Don't boy, let me set the trap down south. I'm bringing home the gold, straight in my mouth. I ain't laying with no bitch when I'm done, she get out. In the jail too long, say a day like a drought. It's all you in your feelings, bitch. That ain't what I'm about. This 100 brick shit running through and cashing out. All this money in my jeans, got them hanging on my head. Been having flashbacks running bombs at the slab. I remember New Orleans like this shit was yesterday. On the yard with this sack and that butcher head day. You can verify the kid anywhere I hold weight. Yeah, I'm certified to stamp like a whole brick gate. Bitch, I been getting money. Been running with gorillas. And all I want for Christmas is to free the drug dealers.
That was the weakest line heard over.
You be spitting that fire, that the whole hood feeling. You be getting off. You be turned to
Jealous.
Pussy like stealing.
Torpedoes. Yeah, it's fucking.
There's the 4 ounce, like the little half grammer.
Yeah, it's
Smart boy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, man. Those are good. That's like smoke break, like efficient. Just enough to get you where you need to be, and then get rid of it.
And there's 20 of them in this little. I've been tempted with ice cream by the family indoors. I'm going to go see what that's all about. They might have other things in there. I got a text saying ice cream with several punctuation marks. Very compelling. I'm gonna go see what it's about. I don't even. Is it even tomorrow? Okay, no, it's only like it's not even 11 o'clock. Okay. I'm gonna go see about the ice cream / seeing the kids off to bed situation. Then I'll click back in because I still got a half case of beer in that bucket there, and another 18 of these. So anyway, I'll see you guys.
If I'm holding on still.
Yeah, perfect. If not, then I'll see you next time.
KC was doing sign language up there. It could have been gang signs. I don't know. Hard to tell with that guy. I know he can't see, but I don't know if he can hear. Bro, I'm sending him a birthday gift. He said he's gonna do an unboxing a lot. Like, and I get, bro, everybody is gonna shit.
You know what's best? Miscellaneous. You know what's best is he's muted, so we don't get to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I can hear him talking in the background, so I took him out of the game.
He's
walking
muted.
around for a bit. Yeah, I muted him.
Yeah, you got to do that sometimes. If I'm yelling,
It's not even that. I don't need to hear nobody needs to hear your shit, so I just mute it. It's fair. That's how I run the shit. Not all your business is my business.
I never said it was, you fuck.
That's what I'm saying to you. So I mute you.
You got to piss? Whatever.
Oh boy. It's this guy.
This guy.
The STDs.
He's about to take over this chair right here, right now. And he's going to be your entertainer for the next couple hours as we go through these DJ tunes on Miscellaneous. Actually, I probably should have pulled the mic a little closer.
There you go.
As we spin through these tunes on Miscellaneous Beer Reviews, we are going to be entertained by none other than Cleveland's own Joey Edible.
Joey Edible. Bum, bum, bum.
I got to take a piss.
Did he bring food? I told him to bring you tacos.
Tacos would have been great right now.
I told him. I said, bring tacos. You can run it back and go look at the stream. I'm like,
I ordered
fucking burrito tacos. Come on.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I remember when Lep did it, and he was like, "What do you know about the lingua?" And I'm like, "You got to boil it, take the shit off, and then boil the fucking piss out of that again." And those things look great.
Yeah, throw it on the flat top and finish it.
Finish
it.
Finish him.
Those fucking things look great. And I've never worked with it, but I know people that have worked, and I know how to work with it. I just haven't.
It's like
done.
raising any beef that you shred, same thing.
I like how Sam came in and said, "Howdy, Dirtbag and Company."
Oh, he's talking to you?
Who's talking to him?
I'm the dirtbag. You guys are the company.
Oh, you're the dirtbag? Okay. We're company. Bad company.
I might start calling my fucking my Saturday streams that. Let's call it Dirtbag and Company.
There you go.
Dirtbag and Co. Just a river.
I had Sam on my stream a couple nights ago, and I was.
I'm out of here.
You got to turn on the fan. It's hot as fuck. It's so hot.
You gotta turn on the fan. It's hot.
It's hotter than fucking Bumpy's mixtape. You bring a light. I have to use your lighter. Bro.
Hotter than Bumpy's mixtape.
Oh god!
I look at fucking KC up there acting like a Celtics jersey. I thought you were a fucking Bulls fan, bro. What's with the Celtics?
Hell yeah, Paul Pierce was a beast, man.
Okay, he's part of fucking.
There we go. Welcome in, Joe.
Hey, he's that Rise to the Top band, fucking House of Pain, bro. That's all he's about. KC's a fucking House of Pain guy.
No.
Whatever they wear, he's gonna wear. What's this? Nice, man. Okay.
Roll that.
All right. Blue sky canvas.
Paul Pierce was a beast. I loved watching the Celtics back then. It's not my team.
Pierce was a hog. I fucking Pierce. He was
Paul Pierce, Antoine Walker.
The original big three, bro. Original big three was Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce, Antoine Walker, Ray Allen, Jermaine O'Neal. Hell,
KG
Shaq came through. Like
KG was the fucking last cog in that.
KG, yeah. Dude, KG in Minnesota was something different. He was the originator of when a foul got called or something and play stopped and someone tried to shoot, that motherfucker would just go up and grab the ball. He would not let anyone get. They were like, "Why do you do that?" He's like, "Cause that's like fucking like a warm up shot. You know, I'm not gonna let him warm up. I'm gonna knock that motherfucker out of the way. Like, I'm not letting that happen." They said that KG was 6'11", but anyone that played him said this dude is like 7'2", 7'3".
He was long too. He had a really big wingspan, didn't he?
Dude, I had the poster of KG where he had the fucking both of his hands out palming the ball, both balls like that. Like fucking, that dude was fucking. He was skinny, but he was strong, and he could get up. That's who you want to have on your team, man. First ballot Hall of Famer type shit, and you know that you don't see that very much. That whatever the hell his name is from France that went to the Spurs, number one draft.
Victor Wembanyama,
Wembanyama, or however you pronounce it.
Long fucker, bro. He's like 7'5".
The thing is, man,
that's a big ass dude.
The thing is, though, he's gonna have to bulk up, man. I do not.
Yeah, he's lanky as fuck, bro. He's like Nerlens Noel. Remember that guy? Is he still
Yeah.
there?
Well, he reminds me of fucking Manute Bull back in the day for the Bullets when he played for.
Well, Wembanyama got a lot better moves than Manute Bull. I mean, it's not getting twisted.
No,
but
I'm just
still.
saying, like size comparison.
Yeah.
they resemble each other. He's got to bulk up a little bit because obviously he's the number one fucking draft pick. He's a great player, but you got to get some weight because he's going to be down low quite a bit, you know. And what he should model after is the exact same shit that happened with Giannis. When Giannis came to Milwaukee, he was thinner, not as thin as the dude I'm talking about, but he was thinner and he's bulked up. And look now, dude, he's unstoppable. You can't stop Antetokounmpo if he wants to go into the middle. He's got to do the same thing. He needs to gain like 20, 30 pounds, and then he'll be a fucking force. Get him a little
He's
bit.
got to stay healthy. All them big men never stay healthy. That's a fucking problem. The only
Yeah,
big man ever stay healthy was Shaq.
the knees, man, the knees. Yao Ming
Knees
was
and feet. The body's not meant to. You're not meant to be 7 feet tall, bro. That's fucking insanely big.
right, dude. The knees. You remember that Shaq said the player that he feared the most to play was Yao Ming. He was a beast, but his knees fucked him.
Yeah,
His knees
7'6",
were like,
bro.
nope, can't do it. When he played for Houston, man, he was a force. He was a damn good player. I don't know anything about sports. I was just making up names. If they fit, then they fit. That's
Right. Humid out here, Jay. It's not. That fan's fucking nice though. And that fan's nice. That fan's really nice though. I was over. I had to drop some cookies off to Marie. I was sitting there bullshitting with him, and I was just fucking dying. And I wanted to sit there and talk. Marie says she got a fucking mass in her breast, but it sucks. And you have to fucking take off. So she's getting cookies.
Joey, how close are you and Lip? Like
No, 15 minutes, not even.
Oh, yeah, y'all are right next door.
And there's a lot of shit out here. Like there's a mall out by me, so he comes out by me a lot. And there's a fucking couple stores and a little shopping center, restaurants and shit out by him. So I come out. We're in each other's towns quite a bit.
Hey, we talked about this last year, but we need to make it happen this year.
Well, hooking up? Well, we hook up all the time. You just guys got to get.
Hey, I'm saying
last time I went to see the Bulls game, I was up there and I tried messaging you. You didn't even
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When they come to the UC this year, man, we got to make a trip, dude.
I'm down with it.
I'm only fucking 3 hours away from Chicago, so it's nothing.
No, are you deep in Indiana, or where are you? What's your nearest town to you?
Indianapolis.
Well, come on October 21st. Come to the fucking tailgate we're doing. A bunch of us are going to Indianapolis for the Browns Colts game, and we're gonna be all tailgating this dude's house. So come out, man.
Did you say the Browns and who? The Colts?
Browns and Colts are playing October 22nd. October 21st.
Oh, yeah.
We're having an all-day tailgate.
Dude, that's literally, like you said, 15 minutes is about. I'm about 20 minutes out to the west.
All right, sweet. Well, you're coming out then if you want, man. Come out
yeah,
for it,
dude. I'm not a Colts fan, but
Just come out and fucking smoke with us. It's a YouTube meet up more than it is a fucking
hammered
tailgate.
and shit. I'll get a ticket, man. If you
We're
got,
gonna be at Dude's house. We're gonna be at Dude's house, bro. You're smoking at this guy's house. We don't go places.
I got you. There you go. Okay.
We're old, bro. I don't go places and not have weed on the ground in a place to smoke. I'm not a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like when I went to the UK, I had 3-4 people give me weed. I had it already set up before I went. No time for this stupid shit, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm down, man. I'm 20 minutes away from there.
Nice.
Lucas Oil. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we got about tickets for that game. You going to that game? Or are you just gonna hang out with Everett now?
Who knows? I'd rather stay. I'm not a game guy. Like go inside the stadium. I'll stay outside, eat,
right,
mingle.
Well, I think y'all will have a heyday because I don't think the Colts are going to be very good this year. I'm looking at like 5-12, 6-11, something like that.
At the end of the day, we're about camaraderie and having a good time.
Yeah, the game's secondary. It's just we're all going to be there anyway, so I just hit up Everett and it's like, yo, let's do this. But I mean, the Colts. I mean, if Richardson has a good year, Colts could be something. I mean, it just all depends on Richardson. If he's a flop, I mean, the Colts are going to go 4-13. But if he's good, they could win 10 games. It just all depends.
You see this all the time. These high draft quarterback picks that it's either bust or they're fucking really good.
Well, I mean, look at fucking Richardson's record in college. It was nothing. But I mean, the guy's got the measurables, and half the time that's all you need. Josh Allen was the same way, you know.
Didn't he go to Tennessee?
He went to Wyoming, University of Wyoming, bro.
Oh, Wyoming. Okay. Who's the the quarterback that went to Tennessee that got drafted? What the hell was his name? Hooker.
Tennessee.
Malik Hooker.
Oh, Malik Hooker. Yeah. Is it Malik Hooker or was it Desmond Hooker? No, not Desmond Hooker. Hendon Hooker. Was it Hendon Hooker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Malik Willis is the guy. He plays for Tennessee right now. He didn't go to Tennessee, but he plays for the Titans.
Right.
He didn't go to. He went to some Division II school. Like
dude, can you imagine fucking? I'm just thinking of these NFL players, man. Like how fucking strong these dudes are. Can you imagine like being one-on-one, having to tackle somebody like Derrick Henry? Oh my god, man!
Now 240 coming right at you, bro. I mean, you got to fucking prepare for that shit.
I'd kill him.
You better go for the legs because that dude will run your ass over. You would kill Derrick Henry. Okay.
Remember Peyton Hillis, Casey?
Peyton Hillis, yeah, for the Browns. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the cover of one of the Maddens, wasn't he?
2012.
Yeah. Ruined his career.
The fans voted. Yeah, one good was he killed for everybody in fantasy that year because, like, in 2011, you remember nobody drafted him in like week 2. He just fucking went off, and everybody got him off waivers. So he was everybody's favorite player in fantasy that 2012. That's why I got the fucking cover.
Man, he was fun, dude. I can't lie. Like when I see people like Christian McCaffrey and shit, you don't see many white running backs anymore. Like Washington had a really great one with John Riggins, shit like that, but you don't see it very often anymore.
Well, that's 37 years ago, and that's when we had the fullback. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Like
I mean, the only since 1990, since Allstott didn't even get 1,000 a year, but since Craig James had 1,000-yard season in 1985, there's only been, I think, 2 white running backs to get 1,000 yards. Hillis and in the CMC. Other than that, it's been nobody.
Right, dude. McCaffrey's a beast. Christian McCaffrey's a beast, man. I mean,
McCaffrey's a hog. What is it's called? Okay.
He's quick. He's agile with the way he moves. Like
he's a hybrid. He's a good hybrid, man. He gets a lot of receiving yards too.
He reminds me of J.D. McKissick.
Bring on football.
I'm not gonna lie, baseball's boring as shit on me this year. I can't wait till football, bro.
Baseball.
Dude, I'm
boring.
And think about it, man. I have to watch the Cubs, which makes it even worse. Because
Cleveland's in Chicago right now. My buddies are at that game at Wrigley.
Yeah,
we got smoked yesterday.
It said delayed.
Yeah, it was delayed for a little bit.
It's gonna be. They said the first pitch right now. They're projecting at 9:41. So it's coming up.
It's late. Well, we got smoked yesterday. It was like 10-1 or some shit.
14.
Yeah, 10-1 yesterday.
14-1.
No, I can't help but root for the ongoing.
10-1, fucker. I watched it.
What was it?
10-1. I watched the whole game.
So we lost. All right. So we lost 14-1 and 10-1 in the last week.
No.
Man, Getting outscored 24-2 is not a good trend, man.
No, not at all.
We got
You
no
know-
sticks.
We have
You know
no
the-
sticks.
I
We
agree.
got Jose Ramirez.
You got a bad thing
That's
today though,
freaky,
because you're
too.
going against Marcus Stroman, who's a NL Cy Young candidate. So
Oh,
y'all are gonna
good
have
for
to.
him.
Hey, Stroman's a hog, bro. I fucking Stroman. Remember the pitch or it was a perfect game or no hitter back in the day.
Yeah, he had a no hitter when he was with the Mets, and
He's
dude,
in Toronto for a while too. Yeah, I remember him for fantasy. A lot of these new guys, I don't know. It's hard to. Ever since they get rid of Wahoo and they changed the team name, it's hard to get into it, man. It really is.
right, it's just like, dude, I have to have something besides like me and miscellaneous and all of us like fucking drinking, and me and my lady hanging out, which is I love all that, but I'm missing football. I always have that in the back of my mind. Like, please just get your ass back here.
Football's fucking fun, bro. Shit.
I want to watch it.
Tailgating, go.
If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking, boys.
Get it.
Good old lemon scrub.
It's pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Got some pizza on the way.
Oh no, shit, you ordered pizza? I can pick it up for you, bro.
Pizza it is. That's what we had tonight too. Pizza all around. Fuck.
You wouldn't guess what it is.
Did you get Dina's?
Huh?
You get Dina's?
No.
Domino's? I don't know what pizzas are on here.
Cool.
You got Athens? Nunzio's? Damn, I haven't had Nunzio's in a minute.
I told you to get tacos.
Right, yeah.
I could have bought him some on the way here and just passed on places. He's humble though. He's the one who picks them up.
Josh said it's time to start blowing shit up.
He's not doing anything.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
probably
I got some
sleeping.
fireworks carved those them spinny ones. The one at the house fucking
I
spin
thought
off.
he was gonna go live.
Yeah. The spinny ones don't have no direction.
No
Hey,
beer
it's like,
bowl
Jimmy wanted to light off them all. I was like, dude, we can't be lighting these off in the house. We're gonna hit everybody's fucking house and shit. They think we're bombing them.
Hey,
And hey, PSA time, guys. I know a lot of you people have dogs. God bless your dogs. But if your dog's afraid of the fireworks, fucking man up and get that dog, put him in a room or something. And
yeah,
we're not stopping fireworks because you got a fucking bitch ass dog. I'm sorry. Whatever.
any animal they don't like it. It's just put them somewhere.
I mean, fuck it. We took over. If you're mad about fireworks, be mad about like 13,000 BC when humans first started killing animals and taking land.
Yeah, right, all right.
Don't be fucking mad about now. Fucking second piece of
Hey,
shit.
Joey, I wanted to ask you one thing. I just fucking remembered this. If I can get in contact with London Fletcher, the linebacker for the Redskins, would you do a interview with him?
Yeah, hell yeah. I can look him up right now. Let me see what we got.
All right. I'm just saying, like, if you'd be interested in
London
that.
Fletcher, didn't he go to Kent State? Didn't he go to
Yeah.
Kent State? That's where I
Kent
went.
State. He went to Kent State, and then he was beast for Washington for years and
That's
years.
exactly where I went was fucking Kent State.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
The Iron Man.
No
L4.
way.
All right, we got a Twitter. Let's see what we got. Media personality, Charlotte, North Carolina, followed by Eric Metcalf, Dan Minigan, and 15 others you follow. All right. He does not have any messaging enabled, so we're going to have to find another route. Let's try Instagram.
I think I have. What I'm telling you is, I think I can get a way to get a hold of him to be able to get a hold of you, so you guys could set something up if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, if you got an email, fucking send this shit
Hell
over.
yeah! All right, I got you. That would, dude. I'm a diehard fucking Skins fan, but I just think it'd be enjoyable for you too, because I know you like enjoying these, athletes and celebrities and shit that you interview. I feel like that'd be a good one.
It's a nice one.
So that. Oh, that'd be that bitches.
No, but it's smart. Mine. Nice.
What you got?
It's a Motorola stylus something.
Uh-oh.
Same.
I gotta close the window, boys. The rain is. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, most same. You get a little bigger casing here. Same concept.
Let's get another beer, boys.
That's your answer to everything. Is get another beer.
Just crack one.
Right, he just brought out 2 beers. He's well ahead of you, sir.
I don't have any.
You don't have any beer? Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I got booze.
Let's check Facebook.
I don't know if there's anything that can touch the fucking Cheech video that he made.
Well, I mean, it's
no, Tommy Chong. I mean,
Chong, yeah.
I don't know if anything can top that, man. I watched that probably 3 times over. It was just
right. Fuck, that was a great interview, bro. It was perfect. I never hour and 18 minutes, fucking from start to finish. You were just talking bullshit like our best buds from a long time ago.
Dude, yeah, right. It felt like y'all had known each other your whole lives. That was the cool part, you know, like
right?
Camaraderie with it.
I'm talking about Tommy Chong.
Oh, jeez.
I remember
the most smoothest interview from just your everyday Joe to celeb.
Literally, how laid back was that? It didn't even feel like it was hard.
No, it was not forced at all.
It just seemed like y'all were talking. Like the camera
Right.
wasn't even on. There was nothing happening. It was just like y'all were just fucking kicking.
Exactly.
That's how you conduct an interview. That's why Joe Rogan, I think, is so enjoyable to watch because it's just like he's just fucking there. Just
Oh yeah, you can't. One, you gotta ask interesting questions. You can't ask
bullshit.
Bullshit. Like even Mindy Sterling said it when I had her on. You know, she's like, "Oh, all these people usually ask me how is it to work with Mike Myers, stuff like that." I like your question. You know, you gotta do some research, ask them some questions that they've never been asked before. If they say, "Oh wow, it's a good question," I like when they say that. You know what I mean? It makes me happy.
Exactly, because it's something that they're not used to and it intrigues them. So then you actually get some context from it, you know? Like now I can actually.
You can't be hero worshiping them too. Some people come out, "Oh my God, you're the best ever." When you were the best ever doing the best things ever.
Yeah, exactly.
People were the best ever. How was it being so awesome? How did it feel being awesome? Nobody wants to hear that fucking dick sucking bullshit, bro. They just want regular questions, man.
Dude, you know, God, I hope, man, one day somehow you get like Mike. You get MJ on an interview, man. Oh my God.
Now you're talking 10 years at least to be still around.
Hello?
Yeah, right. Man, but just think of that.
Yes.
And I have to ask, being somebody that interviews people, you know, like higher status, you know, celebrities, whatever. Do you ever get like that starstruck shit, or you just have to block it out?
You just, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just talking to a little dot in the computer. I mean, you just kind of ignore it. I mean,
Right.
Chong was cool. I was a little starstruck, but I mean, if the questions were just coming in so high, I was more worried about keeping the boat afloat than I was talking to Tommy Chong. You know what I mean?
Man,
I mean, there's some guests that I get more for me than I do for the people. I mean, some people in the past, that like Shadow Stevens was on. I loved Shadow Stevens growing up. He was fucking awesome. Not many people remember him because that was fucking 30, 40 years ago, but you know, it was fun for me, you know.
Right.
Just depends who you're talking to.
Man, I love it, man. Anytime that you pop in my chat, I'm always like, you gotta check this dude's shit out.
Oh, yeah. You gotta entertain, bro. I'm not gonna take this shit for granted. It's a privilege being a YouTuber. I'm not gonna fucking disappoint, you know.
Right. Dude, I'm happy right around. I'm at like 570 almost subs. I'm happy right there, man. I don't need to make any money off this shit. I got my own, but
no, I'm not. You don't need to, but it sure is nice to fucking make some money off it. I'll tell you that.
Oh, shit! I won't fucking reject it. But
right, yeah, I can turn it down. I did message London Fletcher. He has a Facebook, so I messaged him on Facebook.
Fuck yeah, dude! God damn, man.
And my email's cool because I just dropped the NFL guys I've had on. I mean, Ricky Williams, Eric Metcalf, Leroy Horde, Carl Mecklenburg, Gary and Conley. That's only fucking 5 people.
If you had to guess, how many NFL players have you interviewed? If you had to like,
probably 15.
Hell yeah.
Or so 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there. A lot of them were just, you know, one-offs, Browns guys that, you know, didn't really do much.
Right.
But, I mean, Ricky Williams is a Pro Bowler, so was fucking
you had a Ricky Williams interview?
Yeah, that was
man, I gotta check that out for sure.
Yeah, it was only a half hour, but he was good, man. He was really good.
Gotta check that out. He went to the U, by the way, miscellaneous. The U.
Yeah,
he went to Texas. He didn't go to the U.
Who the fuck am I thinking? Ricky Williams went to Texas?
Yeah. He was drafted by fucking New Orleans. He played for the Dolphins.
He did. He had a stupid contract with New Orleans, and they totally fucked him.
Right, No Limit. Remember that? It was Master P and No Limit fucking Sports. They signed him that really crazy performance-based contract and shit. Remember that?
Yeah.
No
That's
Limit
exactly
Sport.
what I'm talking about. And it was fucking insane.
What the fuck? Am I thinking of? Did Edgerrin James go to Miami?
Yeah, you're thinking Edgerrin James.
Okay, there you go. They kind of look alike. My bad.
Well, they're drafted 4th and 5th. Like everybody thought the fucking the Colts at the time were gonna take Ricky Williams. They shocked everybody by taking Edge.
Yeah. Hey, Edgerrin James is a good running back.
Oh, Edgerrin James is a Hall of Famer, I think, isn't he?
If
not, he's
not,
pretty
he
fucking
should
close.
be. Let's check it out.
Right.
Let's check it out.
Fucking
Lep's taking a phone call. I think it's a business thing.
So what did he finish with? He finished with, and yes, he is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. You're right. 12,246 yards, rushing yards.
Nice. That's 2001 Ricky. Ricky had just above 10,000.
Yeah, he was a 4 yards per carry, 80 rushing touchdowns, 433 receptions for 3,364 yards, and 11 touchdowns receiving. Damn good player, man. Think about that. You got that, Dallas Clark and Marvin Harrison in your arsenal. Joseph Adai when he came in.
Reggie Wayne was there too.
Reggie Wayne, yeah, I didn't even. Man, the Colts. The Colts should have won more than one Super Bowl. I know they went to another one and lost, but man, there's no way that lineup should not have won more than one. And they got lucky because
it's 420 on the stream, boys.
Cheers.
Smoke up, smoke up. I'm
Happy
actively
420,
smoking, so it's not a
boys.
concern.
We're getting fucking hit by this fucking storm right now.
Right.
We had it earlier. We had a little bit of rain earlier. It was inside, so it didn't really affect me.
I don't think it's gonna get you guys. It might, but it's gonna tail off. Right now it's heavy where I'm at. You can hear that thunder rolling.
Didn't look as bad as that one you guys had the other day.
No, it's not near as bad. The one the other day I was kind of worried about. You see how nasty that looked at the front end of it? Like,
Yeah, it was all purple and shit.
Yeah, fucking hail and
That's not what you want to do.
No.
Fuck that.
Try
Like I said, no.
Try to pull the Cubs up if it will do its thing. Oh, by the way, yeah, you fucking interviewed Jan Gomes. I forgot.
Damn, about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, yeah.
Yeah. You messaged me, I think, and you were like, hey, man, I got Jan Gomes coming up.
Yeah. Well, that was exciting. It's the first active MLB player I've gotten.
And
So,
dude, he's a fucking great player for us, man.
I love Jan Gomes. I loved him when he was at the Tribe. Fuck. Only Brazil player to play in the MLB.
Right?
It's crazy,
Yeah,
too.
he
He's
did.
sitting there talking, and it's
He
just like
played-
me and you. His English is fucking perfect. Like stone cold perfect. There's no accent at all. Like none.
He played for Cleveland. Was he with the team? Was he with the Tribe when they played Chicago in the World Series?
Yeah, 16 World Series, and then he went to, I think a year or two after that, we traded him to the Giants, and then the Giants won the fucking series with him on it, so he got a ring.
Hell
And
yeah.
then he went to Chicago.
Hey, he's having a good year for us, man. I can't complain. I'm happy with the production.
Oh, he's a solid fucking catcher, man.
He's
catcher.
solid all around, man. Good bat, a damn good catcher. You know, he's got exactly what we need. Good arm. I can't ask for anything more. So I'm gonna have to go to the Indian stream because it's not letting me play Chicago stream.
I think it's probably still on delay. I'm seeing people on Facebook saying he's not even going to play.
Well, right now I have the old
MLB TV.
Yeah, like kind of floating around. I'll see if it's coming up or not. I got a notice on the MLB network that said that the Cubs and the Indians are about to start, so I'll just have to wait and see if they're gonna do it or not. But the thing is the storm in Chicago is way smaller. It's just like a strip storm that's coming up there. We got like a big, massive fucking thing coming through where I'm at, so they might be all right. I hope so, because I want Stroman to get out on the fucking mound.
Who's going for the tribe? Bieber?
Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Shane Bieber's actually pretty good. I would be shocked if we kept him past the deadline. I think we're going to trade him.
I was looking at their ERAs. I think he was like a 4.32 and Stroman's like a 2.69.
He was an all-star a couple years ago, Bieber was. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I just don't see us keeping him. So, because you know, I was in Cleveland. They just trade somebody once they get good. Or once the contract's up, they just fucking dump them from more prospects. Which, I mean, is not the worst fucking method of playing baseball. I mean, you look at most of the last World Series, there's a lot of them run like that. I mean, the Yankees buy everybody and they haven't won shit since fucking 09.
Was that their last World Series, 2009?
Yeah, isn't that wild? When they signed Teixeira and fucking Sabathia in 09?
Wow.
Fucking 15 years later, still ain't won shit, and everybody loves it.
Fuck the Yankees. Cheers.
I don't know, man. I don't watch that much. I don't watch too much sports anymore, man.
You watch football still, don't you?
Sometimes.
That was the most depressed sometimes I've ever heard in my life.
I work on Sundays. I work on Sundays and I work on Mondays all day.
But you got Saturday. You got college football.
No, I'm watching that.
He's trying to get fucked up Saturday, bro.
Can you not get fucked up and watch football? That's multitasking. You got to be able to do both.
Babysitting you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Can you please change my diaper?
Not today.
Babysitting my ass.
I don't know where Lep went. Is that him? Oh, there he goes. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's getting the pizza. Okay. Oh, my man, look at that. There's some pizza. Put it right here for now. I'll roll this weed up. I don't want to get the weed on the pizza and pizza on the weed and shit.
What?
I could not weed all the pizza. It's not decarb weed, though. I've done that before. If you take a New York-style pizza and you decarb a bunch of weed that's ground up and then just dump it on there like a garnish, you get high as fuck and eat the pizza.
So instead of oregano, it's just weed.
Right, yeah, literally. They're fucking sauce and cheese will bomb with the fucking decarb weed, bro. They get you high as fuck. Don't get it twisted, shit. If you ever wonder how the professionals get high, you know, there's some advice.
Yeah, you can put it on anything once you decarboxylate it.
Oh yeah, you just eat the nugs if you want. I wanted to do a show just called Eating Weed Nugs, and you sit there and eat decarb weed right out of the fucking bowl.
Just gotta heat that baby up.
What's that, sus?
I don't know. I grabbed all kinds of shit from Michigan.
Oh, nice. Oh, at the competition thing?
Yeah.
How many people were in your division or your bracket or whatnot?
25 teams.
All right. How many people were on your team? Was it you and someone else?
Just me.
All right. How'd you do?
Well, I let Olszewski cook my ribs.
Okay.
I seasoned them. Did all that.
Okay.
All right. The Cubs and
I cooked on the Blackstone.
The Cubs and the Indians are first pitch is 10:01.
Not bad at all. 10:01, Jesus. 10:01 Central or 10:01 Eastern?
10:01 Eastern, 9:01 Central.
Okay.
That's way late for them, though.
Well, at least they got lights at Wrigley now. They can fucking play.
Yeah, we got the, yeah, right.
I remember when I was growing up, bro, they didn't have lights at Wrigley until like 88. Because I lived in Carpentersville, Illinois, because my dad had a job in Chicago. And we had Channel 9, it was WGN. We used to watch the Cubs games.
Right.
I used to watch Cubs games.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
And that was the hey, this is Harry Carey.
Dude, I loved Harry Carey, man.
Right? Oh, Harry was the best, bro. If the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it? Hi.
1, 2, 3. Take.
Down there in the bleachers, there's a beautiful blonde babe in a bikini. Run say with a double to left. Hey.
My favorite
transitions were great, bro. And then he get loaded. He was like one of the last guys that they just didn't give a fuck what he did. He would literally just sit there pounding Budweisers in the booth all day.
Dude,
End of the
just
game, you have a shirt
drinking
off,
his
drunk
ass
fuck.
off announcing. I love it. Like,
fuck yes, bro. Him and Steve Stone and shit.
one of my
Stevie-
favorites though was it might be, it could be, it is.
Home run. Holy cow. Andre Dawson. It's one on the waveland.
There
Avenue.
you go, Andre Dawson. Now you're talking Hall of Famers. Oh, yeah. Man, Harry Carey was
Remember, hey, you remember Rick Sutcliffe? Do you remember have you ever heard or seen the one segment when Rick Sutcliffe was fucking lit and he joined the booth just randomly and just was drunk as fuck? Oh, it's so great.
Man,
Type in Rick Sutcliffe drunken booth. It might still be on YouTube. They take it all off.
yeah, I'm gonna have to research that, or not research it, but look it up because that
fucking
that
hilarious.
already sounds fucking great.
Oh, dude, he was so drunk. He's like, "You guys are my boys, man." He was like that drunk.
like hugging. You know when you get to that drunk stage where you're like overly affectionate, you're like,
I love this guy, man. This guy be here. Go way back.
I love you, man. Like crying and shit. Like, all right, Rick, you're all right, man. God damn it. I love the Cubs, but I hate them at the same time because I get to watch them lose so many times.
Well, they won the World Series next in 2130 or 2112. No, 2132. No, it was what was 108 years.
108
years?
They the last time they had won was 1908, and then they won.
So it's 108. So 108 years past 2016 is what? 21, 24?
Long time.
I'm not gonna be alive for that one, boys. So
Fuck
at
no,
least,
nobody
hey,
here,
imagine if you lived from 1908 to 2016. Or
Imagine
2000
if you live from 1909 to 2015. You'll have to be 106, and you didn't see Cubs title in your whole lifetime. You're a Cubs fan, and then you die, and then fucking.
and then they win like 2 weeks later. Like, oh, there you go. It was unbelievable, man. You have to understand that was the longest drought of any professional team in history.
No, I was there for all of it. I was laying in bed like, yep, I can feel this. You can feel it in your gut, you know.
Dude, when I saw what was his name, that Rosario that hit the 3-run shot that tied it up, and I was like, dude, it's over. I was telling my family, I was like fucking hitting shit. I'm like, it's done.
I literally saw it. I was like, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Turned it off, went to bed. I wasn't even downtown. For the Cavs one, I went all on. I got a hotel suite, fucking quarter of weed, bottle of whiskey. Went to the casino. I was at the Jack Casino. I was buying beers 12 at a time.
Dude, when Rosario hit the 3-run shot to tie it up, I was like, this game is over. We are going to lose. And then what happens? A little bitty storm comes in.
Right.
And it gives the Cubs enough time to regroup.
Right.
And
And
Cleveland Curse was reborn right there.
And then, man, that 10th inning when it happened, I was like, oh man. When I'm sorry, I know y'all have been through it, but the thing is, we went up 8-6, right? And you guys got a run, and you had a runner on the second with 2 outs, and I was like, man, one swing of the bat and this game is over. You know, we're gonna lose the World Series in extra innings on the last fucking out. Then he hit that little ground ball to Chris Bryant at third. And I could tell once he grabbed it, I was like, dude, this is the biggest throw in Cubs history. Just please hit Anthony Rizzo right in the chest. And when he caught it, and I was like, oh my God. I cannot explain the euphoria of actually seeing one of my teams outside of the Blackhawks, which I saw multiple times, but to see the Cubs get that finally, people can quit saying 100 years y'all have sucked and all this shit. To finally get that, God damn, man.
The only thing that's going to top that is a Browns-Lions Super Bowl. And it'll happen. I mean, it's just the way life goes. It's going to be a Browns-Lions Super Bowl. That's going to be fun.
That,
It's gonna be a fun time.
You know Sean LeBon, right?
Yeah, he's right around here.
He's a big time Lions fan, so that'd be hilarious. You and Sean going at the
Hey,
Super
boy, Sean likes his ale. Yeah, he's a pounder.
Oh yeah, dude.
He's a pounder, that guy. That's Sean Bond. He'll throw them back. I'll be sitting there. It's like fucking Tuesday at 8:30. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Sean the Bond's live pounding beers. Okay. Tuesday at 8:30. I'll roll with it. Because KC just got off the air usually at that time.
No, I'm usually off right around 9 a.m. because I go live around 4 a.m. It's a little 4 to 9 stretch. You got to get that 4 to 9 out of there. We all got to do it like clockwork.
Miscellaneous over there watching fucking Jerry Springer reruns. What's going on, buddy?
Sorry, I got a little drunk. I had to preoccupy myself for a moment.
With Jerry Springer?
Right?
No.
Jerry.
I was playing UFC. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to wrap it up.
All right, brother.
Do you want to go live?
There's plenty of people live, bro. So
She said no.
There's literally 100 people fucking live right now.
Right.
There is.
Kinds of different choices, boys.
I think I'm going to get something to eat, and I might just go play some video games.
Oh, yeah. All right, man.
I like it, bro. Get some good
Appreciate
porn.
you having me up.
Yeah, man. Cheers, everybody in the chat.
Power to the people, bro. You know how it is.
Cheers, y'all. If I can
What
find
it
it.
is.
Oh,
Cheers,
yeah.
y'all.
All right, we'll holler at you guys.
Bullshit! Bull fucking shit!